Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room.
Yes.
Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Let's just take a look at the chalkboard. Tell me what to do. Take a look at my chalkboard, bitch. Come on. Ah. Hang on. Like this. This. Okay, there we go. Oh, that sure looks dope. Good across the board. Oh. Check this. Alright. Bro, come on. So, somebody let me know if anything starts lagging or whatever. I got my new internet put in today, and so I'm trying to stream at a lot of platforms at once. See what happens. Just for a little bit, hang out, check out this whole autopsy nonsense. Okay, so there's my body. Ah, thank God I finally did it. When I got in here, there's actually a nudity filter in this game. I walk in, there's dude's dicks all hanging out. I'm like, oh shit. Nope. Sorry about that. What are we doing here? Take a look at the chalkboard. I'm looking at it. What do you want me to do?
Let's start.
Okay, number one, mask, gloves, goggles, disinfectant. Jesus Christ. I fucking welding? Action.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand.
Okay.
It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away.
What the fuck
But
is
if your liver
ptomaine
or
poisoning?
kidney aren't doing well,
What?
you may end up with
The kidneys are fine. What you talking about? Okay, so, oh, hang on. So let's do it first. So first we gotta do the gloves and apron.
Now, onto the police folder. That will
This the
contain
gloves?
all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them.
Look through the
So,
information. Bro.
let's take a closer look, shall we?
What? Am I gotta put my gloves on and stuff? Aren't I nasty and shit? Okay. Sorry, I got like 400 chats. Alright, oh shit, let me get that Homer donut though. Human autopsy, there's gloves. Where'd I put all my stuff on that? Bro, keep your dick in your pants, bro. What about, okay, do I gotta turn this on, so what we doing?
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work. Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous
Look through the
times.
information provided in the police folder. Oh. Is that this? That's not that. So where the fuck's the folder at, homie? Yeah, oh. Eye wash station, that's all good. Okay, got the good stuff in there. Got the dirt. Oh shit, got the HIV on there. Toby Chambers, no idea. What's this? Out of order. It says this. What? This can is cave. Oh, just gonna say it. Right, so look at the police folder. Where the hell is it? Why does this got dick out? Okay. Oh. I don't know if we have to solve this or what. Okay, it says look through the police folder. So what is this?
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Call me Toby. Okay. What's up with it?
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
That's some homeless shit.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift.
Do we have to solve this?
Initially, he thought that someone had thrown
I thought this was gonna be like a
something
horror, like,
nearby
'cause I saw in the
ditch.
previews,
It
there was
took him
like
a moment to recognize
cadavers
the pile
walking
of
around and shit.
clothes as
Tell
the
me I love my
body of
hard
a
man. Hell, hang on. What happened now? Why does nothing look like it's moving on anything? Hang on a second. Give me 2 shakes. Something doesn't seem right. Fuck that guy, dude. Fucking begging for subs. Okay, streams are still going. My shit's just fucked up. Okay. And I was also a little upset because there was like No offense against anybody or whatever the hell, but you know how people sometimes. What's up, D1 Slack? How you doing? Anybody get that, oh shit, what do you want to call it? Oh, sorry, hang on. I just switched off my fucking router. Hang on. Come back on real quick. No! There we go. Sorry. Trying to find something, a certain message that kept going past it. Anyway, that tournament you're talking about, I posted it a few times. Just wasn't sure if anybody actually went in or not, because, sorry, I didn't keep track on it. There we go. So everything's good on it? Cool. I just had to make sure everything was good on the stream, because I have, you know, according to this screen, I'm playing the game, but OBS and all the other stuff, they're frozen. Nothing is moving. I'm like, what the fuck? I think it's because this is a game that requires, it's one of those new ones, so when you click on it, it like, you can't look at anything else or some weird shit. So next one. How's your day going? What the hell's just happened?
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own.
Oh, okay.
His wife left him years ago.
Did he?
They both had no contact with the deceased.
Well, I mean, it's like that, though.
Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles.
I guess I gotta be smarter with those libation.
Start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
Okay. Alright, we're done.
That's it. It's worth remembering the...
What the hell just happened? I knew it. See, everything's working, but what? Hang on. An error. I fucking knew it. Every single man. I gotta bring this one back up here. Yeah, but... Anyway, back to it. Yeah, see, because when I click on something else, as soon as I click back on the game, everything freezes on the other screens. I don't know why. But as long as you guys can see it, I'm good. Dang, I should be able to see the chest.
This allows you to better interpret any traces.
Alright, find some protective gloves. They're right here, bro. I just seen them. They're right there. Right there. Okay, well, gotta find different gloves, I guess. Those are gloves, but I gotta wear the used ones? What the fuck is that?
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files.
Nah, where's my apron at?
The camera. Let's see here somewhere.
Pick up the camera from the desk drawer. Oh, get the shit.
There you are.
Oh, that's the one out of fucking Madison. Alright.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila, now we move on to the next step.
Good thing I got his dick out of there.
Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close.
Well, no
from
shit.
A distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Contusion. Why does not let me take the photo? Why can't I take the photo? 5 marks on the body of the photo. Right there. Why don't let me take a picture of it? Don't tell me this game's already fucked up. Bro, there's all kinds of marks. Why don't let me take a picture of any of them? Take photo. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It won't let me take a picture of nothing. And back out of here. How do I back out of this shit? Find marks on the bottom. I just fucking did. Hang on. What are the? Are there different? This happened to a game the other day. I had to just quit playing. Oh nope. I just quit playing because it was fucking pissing me off because it had an entire list of controls, but only 2 of them worked. I couldn't do anything in the game. Like, I literally wouldn't let me progress. I haven't reinstalled it. Still does the same shit. I'm like, oh. Okay then. Fuck off. Interact, use, yeah. Open, close, shift tab. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's not even letting me out of here. I'm trying to take a picture of his dick. Yeah, see right there, it's telling me to take a picture, but I can't. It's not, it's not fucking, it won't do anything. I'm gonna run outside and kick the shit out of somebody just to make myself feel better. This happens every stream. Like, these games lately from Steam have been just fucked up. Like, no matter what game I play, there's always a fucking bug that doesn't let me continue. You telling me I gotta fucking redo the entire prologue?
Office of the Medical Examiner, Petersville. Doctor.
No fucking way it's making this entire thing. Hang on. There we go. I'm saying no way I'm. You gotta be in the office, you gotta find a bunch of shit. Yeah. No!
Office of the Medical Examiner.
Yep, it's making me do the entire thing. Oh my god.
Speaking. How can I
if I end up stopping the streams because I'm gonna go to jail for kicking the shit out of somebody. Sorry, I gotta redo this entire thing over again.
I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now.
Hope everybody's day's going good.
Completely broken.
Sorry, I don't have attitude. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. Every time I try to have fun or do something, something goes wrong. Every fucking time. Yeah, I read this, already read it. Get out of here. Don't care about cigarettes, don't care about any of that shit. Nothing in here like had anything to do with anything. Let's say I gotta check the I gotta go get some pills because apparently I'm crazy. Somebody in there dropping a boo-boo too. You hear it? There's nobody in here. I checked earlier, but somebody's in there pooping.
Time to pull myself together. And get back to work.
Okay. I'm trying to, bro. Y'all won't let me do nothing.
I need to set the camera first.
Storage room. Really? I can't believe... Is there a save? Nope. Just auto-save, so say the game froze again here or something. I gotta read the whole thing over. Yeah, I did. Look at that old booty-ass camera. 1692. Right, let's go to this dissecting room again. Even though I'm the doctor that says it's locked. Give me.
Hopefully
Tripod.
the tripod is going to hold up.
How you doing, sir? Play something. Tell me what to do.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame.
Damn.
This should be fine. The recording from this autopsy.
Get out of here. Okay.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today,
You know what I'm saying?
we
This
will
me?
have the
Yeah.
dubious pleasure of
You know what it is?
following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those who
Emotional damage.
I just...
Excuse me. You can take out of
I advise not to
Okay.
watch this after Let's Start. Always wear goggles, and it's true. The cadaver is placed the pathology. Make sure, like I do all the time. In the process of revealing, it is written during your recent and ropes again.
Okay, so we did all that, so now we're good.
Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be. The deceased's name is Tobias. Homeless. The deceased.
Sorry, obviously we just did this. Skip it.
His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago.
Well, see, that's my thing, though. If his son owns a hardware store in his house, why is he homeless vagrant? No way I'd leave my dad out on the street.
That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a
What's
death.
this?
This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body.
Alright, let me get these. Let me
I
get
shouldn't
these.
start the procedure with it. Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I could just remember where I left the camera.
It's right here, bro.
It's in here somewhere. Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
Alright, so pick up. Okay, now we need to take a picture of this dude.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination,
I go, Dick?
we need to
Let's go this way.
document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility.
See, it's not.
the
It's
perfect
forcing me
frame.
to take pictures where it wants me to.
Voila.
Bam.
Now we move on to the next step, looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and
Okay.
from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, find marks on my body. We know where they're at. And the camera lets me know where they're at by doing this. So I gotta zoom in on it? Is that what it is?
That's something interesting.
So we gotta
It will
zoom
be
in on
necessary to
everything.
check
So at least we know
whether
what we're
this
doing.
injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
Get out of here. So where else is he?
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite.
Yeah, you can see his fingertips are like all dark and black and shit, and he got this stank booty right here. How's that not a photo? His knees are all scraped up. Ooh, bruh! Look at that, bro. Those are fucking
Some
LeBron's
wounds
feet.
of the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Yeah, that happens when you're homeless, you know what I'm saying? I still got one more look at. Why isn't his knees though? Like, look at his knees all fucked up. Oh, there we go.
A poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Okay.
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to
Pin
that,
photos to the board.
I need to write down some basic data.
Here, I'm guessing. Oh, the full body. I'm like, what? Okay. Performing the autopsy. Okay, let's get to gross. Let's do this. Where's bro? I don't have no apron. No. Where's all that at? You said I got to get an apron on.
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing's changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
I don't give a damn. Where's my shit at? Get done with that. What's in there? Oh, I bet this shit I'm gonna have to grade, just like mortuary assistant.
Poor soul. I get cases like this more than any other.
Well, it said the first thing I do is grab gloves, apron, goggles, and shit like that, and it only gave me the gloves.
A considerable collection.
Okay, well, students, so basically what's happening is it's not gonna let me grab stuff, so we're just gonna go at this with some gloves. If I get it on my t-shirt, that's cool. Better not get it on my Nikes, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay.
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier.
Okay.
For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Alright, so clipboard, tab tool. Let's get this motherfucker running. Let's check the shit out.
First. It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Okay. I know it is pertinent though, bro. This motherfucking gash on his forehead,
I
bro.
can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on
contusion.
the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell.
He either fell into something or
this is
somebody
an
bashed his
accident
head
just
in a
waiting to
severe
happen.
cerebral edema, if you will. Okay. Let's take a look at them jungle rot. It's a nasty motherfucker right here. Look at him.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can
Ugh.
tell the characteristic skin color.
You fucking nasty, homie. Got a full beard though, that's what's up. Oh, we're getting, dude, bro. Swear to God, I'm so glad I took the dick out. This man's meat just hanging out, not giving a fuck.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and
Oh.
blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too
Dude,
small for him
thank
for
you.
a
Oh,
very
don't
long
forget too,
time.
y'all. I'm not gonna click off
That's
into
if
type.
you
It'll
weren't
pop
at
up
all.
eventually, or you can do exclamation point F3, exclamation point felon, exclamation point fourth, the number 4 TH. That'll get you all to the, an OBS spot too. So don't forget. Show y'all every time. Get you some. Trust me. It's not the same.
So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Clipboard shift.
First, I mark the location of the injuries and make notes for each one.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead. Bam.
the head wound. Definitely an important clue. This is something we'll investigate first.
Yep. And then we got the hand meat.
We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite.
Got the nasty
If
foots.
His body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The
Oh,
safety
man.
of the internal organs is more important
Unlock
than
me.
fingers, nose, or ears.
God damn it. Hang on. Back there, camera. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't see it. I didn't know it went to my freaking chest. And here we go.
Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
Okay, possible causes of death.
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby
Frostbite
slept
can
and
cause an
accidentally hit his
infection,
head. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic.
See, I learned about this in school. Like, what happens with the frostbite is the fact that that's why it hits your nose, your fingers, and your toes first, because your body immediately goes into like fight or flight. And when you start going to hypothermia, it sucks all the blood out of your extremities. Obviously, fingertips, appendages first. It pulls the blood around as much organs as it can to try to keep you alive.
The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. This is of no interest to us, since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol. I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
Okay, now what? I'll put down the clipboard and continue the autopsy. Okay, Dan.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Perform the rigor mortis exam.
Well,
How do I do
we
that?
take our deceased by the hand, gradually re-raise it.
Oh shit, we gotta keep it inside the...
Now let it go. As you can see,
Oh! You heard it.
hand is loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Okay. What are we doing? Now what are we doing? No. What am I supposed to do?
Head trauma seems the most promising.
Okay.
So we'll start there.
You get over here.
This, I need
Oh,
an
select the
oscillating saw.
Okay, gross. Where's that area? Bone saw, let's get it!
The cut is made from ear to ear.
How the hell do we fucking... Oh my god. Oh bro, we going full.
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
I just cut this... Bro, I cut a motherfucking head off. How do I... Oh, I just picked it up.
After the basic examination, we can see
Look at
that
it.
the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric.
There's the
Brain looks good.
hypothalamus.
Let's take a cross-section.
The duodenum. I have no idea. Take a cross section. Okay. Leave the body. How the fuck do I do that?
Some pathologists prefer to examine
Did I ju-
organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
What? What am I doing? Bro, I'm just holding a brain. What am I doing? Oh, here we go. Right here? Oh, that's a centrifuge. It says it wants to do it on a board. How am I gonna... Do I gotta pin his brain up here? Up here? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go. So I need to cut this motherfucker
Holding a
open.
long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us. So far, so good.
Bruh,
The hematoma
Like-
seems to have had
like it's a
no
fucking
effect on
slice
the
of
brain.
bread. Okay, return the auto. Bro, I'm just gonna leave this motherfucking brain right there. Okay, what are we doing?
We
Where
can
the
rule
ghosts
fatal
is?
accident out as well.
Oh, hang on, hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to pin this. Oh shit! I pinched my nip. Okay. The cerebral gyri. What? Euros? What you talking about? Okay, so exclude fall. Okay.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice. But to proceed
So
to
alcohol.
the
If it's alcohol, my
internal
motherfucker.
examination
This
of
dude
the
has
other organs.
cirrhosis. Check the code now.
I grab a scalpel from my kit.
I'm about to do that right now.
The incision should be in the shape
Oh!
of the letter Y.
Trachea Y mucosa, or the Y mucosa.
We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
Bro, I'll cut your dick off. I'm sorry. Cut around your belly button and whatnot.
All right.
Ugh!
Now we peel back and separate the skin.
I don't want to. What? How do I put the? How do I put tool down? How are you today? Not doing too bad. How about yourself? Blech. Okay, what did? I'm trying to peel that shit, but what? With an empty hand, peel back the skin flaps. I'm trying to, bro. The skin flap won't peel. Let's do this one first, then. I guess. I don't know. What am I doing? There we go. Now what? I peel this back too? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It says peel the skin flaps back. I thought I did that. Didn't I do it?
Now,
Oh!
we need to remove the ribs. We'll need
Okay.
the loppers for this.
What's up, buddy? How have you strangers been? I'm gonna try my best to keep up with chat, but I got new internet installed today, so internet's fast as shit, but I'm testing out. I'm on here, YouTube, and Twitch right now. So for some reason, whenever I click on the game, the chat and everything just slows down, but zero drop frames, everything's 100% green, so I know it's still going. I gotta cut. How's everybody going? How you guys doing? Oh, I gotta get to select the loppers. The fuck is a lopper? Oh, rib cutters. I got you. Okay, so we're gonna cut right here. Oh, gross.
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway.
Says
After
begin through the
removing
lung
cartilage
analysis
tissue,
exam.
we
Okay.
instantly notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased
That's
was
disgusting.
hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the
Ow.
deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a
Take it
closer
back
look
here
at
real
those
quick.
lungs.
Oh shit, hang on. Okay. So I'm gonna get it up on my phone just in case the damn chat freezes. Actually, hang on here. Just for you. I can't keep it up, but give me 1 second. I'll show you exactly what's going on. Disgusting. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. Oh, you can. Hey, you guys don't have to worry about that. I appreciate you guys just saying hi. I was just giving her shit. I know you guys are busy. I'll leave it over here. Yeah, I can see right now. I knew it was gonna happen. Chat's freezing. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's what you're looking for? There you go. My man's wiener hanging out. I put that on because I'm like, dude, I walked in there, I'm like, bro, you got your dick out. And you know how, I don't know if Kick, even though there's somebody on the front page right now, which, you know, she's cute, skimpy outfit, but she's literally talking about pegging a football player, but she doesn't like poop. But she'll be okay, but they came here to my channel, I'd be fucked. I like how they add that in there. It's almost like a streamer setting. Alright, what do I gotta do? This is, okay, so I saw this because, you know, I love Mortuary Assistant. But I thought that, from when I watched the thing, after he does like a couple of these or whatever, you start seeing, I guess he starts seeing like ghosts or some shit. That's what I saw. I'm like, I haven't seen anything yet. I've literally been just cutting this dude in half. Let's see. Begin a thorough lung analysis by examining, okay, oh yeah.
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but...
So he didn't freeze to death.
What was I talking about?
Mark the damage to the lungs.
Lungs.
Oh.
Yeah, yes. Advanced inflammation.
Oh, dude, it's disgusting. How's work going? What? Lungs with the advanced inflammation not related to the death disease. Okay. Sign that right here. Go. Dude, oh, it's... Get it. Alright, now what? Blood collection. Alright.
The syringe.
Get that.
Specifically 3. From the
Oh, okay,
eye,
so it's fucking
heart,
eyeball.
and the bladder. I'm interested this vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
Okay, another one. Get that heart
5
meat.
milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
Yeah, yesterday we played, we did Destiny for just a little while at the end, but we,
10 milliliters of fluid.
it's called Satan Moans.
Now we take
that
our
was the horror one
samples
for
to the
yesterday.
centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings.
So I'm gonna leave you right there. You be okay?
Run and fetch it.
Okay. What do I gotta do? Retrieve notebook from... So, don't I gotta put this on the centrifuge?
My own but trusted set. Ideal for all the fluid tests.
Retrieve your
performed
notebook from
during
the
an
office, you
autopsy.
little motherfucker. Let some spooky shit happen. I don't know why, but I guess I'm also insane or something because the first thing it had me do was walk into this nasty dookie-infested shit and take these pills. Hey, randomly take these pills. He says something about it calms him down. So I just keep eating them. Alright, here's my office. Yeah. Where's my notebook at? Now see, this was not there
This whole
earlier.
thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
Let's do it right now. Right here. I can't run either. So it's not gonna be one of those. Oh, really?
Let's get back to the examination.
Yeah, oh, you went there for like, damn. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm glad you guys got to hang out. Yeah, I saw, oh, we were talking about something with streaming or whatever, and then she just sent me a message. She's like, yeah, she said you were coming for a couple weeks. That's dope.
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
Hope you guys had fun hanging out and shit. Finally actually meeting in person. What? Place samples. Oh, okay. A cheer. A cheer. Or put it wherever you want. There you go. Now what?
Now, we set the appropriate time and speed.
To what? Set the correct values on both dials. What the fuck's the correct number? I don't. What about this? How about that? Hang on a minute. What is... I can't... It doesn't say what they are. Am I tripping? Oh, notes, there it is. Okay. It says time 15 minutes, speed 70%, 7% for 15 minutes. Wait, what did that say? blood alcohol. Oh, for the blood alcohol. Okay. 6 to 12 hours, 2 to 3. Oh, okay. I got you. Let's go. Let's say 15 minutes for 70%. Okay. 15 minutes at 70%.
Okay, let's roll.
Go. Them shit's rolling. I see you guys have been playing a lot of random Dead Space.
Oh, shit.
Dead Island 2.
Again.
Ugh! Bro, look at you, you nasty as fuck. Playing some Dead Island 2 and then also playing some, hang on. Perform the toxologic.
Where were we? Oh, yes. The blood alcohol concentration.
Well, where do I do that at? Right here?
Let's see what we've got here.
Get all that.
Everything's separated as
Ew.
it should.
Plasma in the blood, yeah.
Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
Are we good then? What are we doing? Holy fuck, I think I'm with you. Anyway. What's up, Maple? How are you?
Further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
Yeah. Far Cry. That's what it is. 6. Yeah. Jesus Christ, you guys made it through both Dying Lights? That's what's up. What are we doing?
We remove the organ.
Here you go, in case you wanted to see.
Closely.
How's your guys' night going, though? Just chilling, doing something? How's your daughter going? Begin with the thorough hardness. Oh, I'm good at bitch. Yeah.
We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements.
Look at how it
that
jiggles.
is abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem
let it
to
do
be in
its
good
thing.
condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Denzel Curry. I'll have to look that up. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, I'm alright. Just kind of, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to stream. The guys, I got rid of Spectrum. Well, I haven't got rid of them yet. I gotta call them tomorrow. I got rid of Spectrum because they still don't have symmetrical internet in my neighborhood. So I'm getting the full 1 gig download, but I maxed out at like 20 to 22 somewhere, sometimes 25 if I'm lucky for upload. I'm like, I need to multi-stream. I need more bandwidth in that, more upload speed. And they're like, well, we won't have that in your neighborhood till probably, they said, maybe the end of 2025. And I'm like, do I get a discount since I'm paying the exact same amount that everybody else is, but not getting their speeds? They're like, at this time, no. So I'm like, okay. So I called somebody else, and they came over, and it was about 5 hours to install because they got to dig up the yard, they got to run the lines and all that kind of stuff. But I finally I just said, fuck it, I got fiber now. So I'm full 1 up and 1 down. What am I doing? Denzel Curry, hang on a second. What am I looking for? 1 pulmonary. Okay.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach.
Ew.
Size is normal, healthy, pink color.
Look at it jiggle though. Oh. It's a goose. Oh. Who's Denzel? Who is Denzel Curry?
The stomach has no major external damage. We must now
I didn't
cut
do
it
that.
open and inspect inside.
Ugh.
We will do it carefully so that its
Dissect
contents
okay.
do not spill out.
Where the hell's my... Where are the ghostesses at? I haven't seen any of them yet. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. I got you. I'll just grab this knife and
We
slice this
open the
bitch.
stomach along
Ugh.
the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's like Operation.
I already feel like there's something left inside.
Knee bones connected to the... now we're doing... Ugh. You can hear the juiciness. Oh, don't touch it. Meh. I wonder if I fuck up too much, if that's when the ghosts appear or something. I didn't realize this game was going to be this in detail. I thought it was going to be just like Mortuary Assistant.
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling
Where you going?
some kind of meat.
Oh.
Either our deceased hadn't eaten
Oh, I
in
got you, I got
days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Oh, I gotta look through his butthole, don't I? Get his penis out the way there. You know what that is. Where's his butthole?
There are
The contents
two
of the
ways here.
stomach
One is
indicate
obvious,
interrupted digestion. Vomit.
and the
Oh,
other
okay.
is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it?
Mm.
I'll add this to the list and move on.
Oh,
to
for the
deceased's
future.
neck.
I don't know if I can show you. Well, I can't technically. I think it's like $10 in Steam. Monopoly Plus. I've watched some streamers play it. It looks fun. It's that really nice, great graphics, the 3D board and all that kind of stuff. Everybody can play together. So I bought it last stream and I installed it. I haven't played it yet though. But yeah, so get people together one of these days and fuck around for a couple hours and play some Monopoly and shoot the shit. What am I doing? Begin thorough trachea. Ooh, a thoracotomy.
At first glance, the trachea looks normal.
Ugh!
Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to because I've been trying to figure out like more fun games to play to get more people involved, just to hang out and do stuff. You know what I mean? Instead of just coming on here. I mean, I love horror games, obviously. I got I seen it. Look at. You see the throw up in it? That's fucking gross. What did I buy? I bought a GoPro, and then I brought those. They're not lapel mics. Oh, that's what's up. What do you want to call them? Lavalier mics. So basically, on top of your camera, you got this little one that you put in the hot shoe, or this one, they're cold shoes. Sorry, you put them in the cold shoe, and then you turn it on, and it's got like a little readout digital display on it. It says what the battery power is for each mic, if it's noise reduction or noise cancellation, if it's muted, the volume, and then what the battery life is. And then it comes with two mics that are wireless with a little cat thing. They're like that big. So I bought those so I could put one on the GoPro and then put the other one on my lapel. So I downloaded Randonautica. I was going to go do it today, but the internet guys were here way late. So I'm probably going to do it tomorrow, but I'm just going to go on Randonautica and put Manifest Haunted, Manifest Spooky, Manifest Ghost, Manifest Abandoned. And what it does, if you know what it is, it geo-synchronizes or some shit. It knows your location, and it finds something within whatever radius you told it to that matches your criteria. So I'm going to see if it can send me to somewhere to do like some urban exploring or something like that. I can't do it live because the app is on your phone, so I can't use my phone as the camera. That's why I bought the GoPro. But I was excited to do that because I like this content and shit, but as far as like YouTube and stuff, I want to do something different. I made science videos for the new CRISPR fucking genetic sequencing thing, just random shorts just on different topics, because gaming is just not doing well at all on YouTube unless you're basically established already. I got some that hit 1,000 something, but my shorts are getting like 8 to 12,000. So I'm like, yeah, we'll keep doing that. What am I doing?
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a
Look at him,
precise
though.
incision.
Oh, I forgot I took his fucking brain. It had me cut his head open, and then I had to take his brain out and toss it around. And where'd we go? We had to put it on this table over here where these nasty things is. Fucking gross. You got, oh shit, you guys are playing Far Cry 6 right now?
To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Well, how the fuck am I gonna do that? There you go.
And
Ugh.
after careful examination and deduction, we've got
Right.
a clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
With a nice Chianti. I can't do that anymore. You used to be able to do that lip thing that he did. I'm about to return to the autopsy. Bro, I've been doing autopsy the entire time. Where are the
Based
ghosts?
on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and
there
then fell
is-
asleep on his back.
Hang on, let's go. I put on there, I've been doing different things. I was trying to
Then
put
the
better
gastric
channel
contents
point things on there.
refluxed and flooded the
You have 3
airways,
still on there, but there's the
causing death.
wheel. There is something else, like a discount from the merch store or something like that. And then there is, I'm gonna get it from the guy that makes like the like the overlays and stuff like that. It's ABAYZ or something like ABABS. I can't remember the full acronym he's got, but he makes all these kick tools, and Kick's featured him numerous amount of times. He actually took the stake, the plinko, the balls and shit. He took that, but he made it so you can integrate it into your stream. So people, like when they give the sub or something like that, they get a certain amount of balls. When they subscribe, they get a certain amount of balls. When shit like that, or like or whoever has the most channel points, or when you gain channel points, you can spend them to get balls. And then each one of the slots has something different. Like I'll put stuff off the wheel on there, and then like a gifted sub to somebody, or like just trying to think of what else to put on there. So then it's a game that'll pop up on screen people can fuck with. I was like, dude, that sounds awesome, but I got to get that integrated for sure. I've been looking for something different to do, because you can get roulette. Oh, you can do roulette and stuff like that. That's available now, but I tried it out. It's kind of weird. Kind of boring, to be honest with you. It's really weird. What am I doing? Nothing. Oh.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position.
Asphyxiation. But was he a scarfer? I didn't look around his neck. I'm not writing any of this. So far, the game's funny. It's okay. I'm waiting for the actual, what do you call it? The ghosts or demons to appear. When I watched like I said, when I watched the trailer, it showed him doing some of this stuff. But then, like, he'd walk back out his office, see a dead body walk across, and all kind of shit. I haven't seen any of that yet. Also, honest question, like when you guys are like in chases or somebody else's, do you guys like the TTS? I never integrated because I thought people would get annoyed as fuck with that. Everything they type out, it says it out in a voice. But if people like it, then I was gonna take a look at it. What the hell? Decide the appropriate manner of death. I just did asphyxiation. Oh. So he choked on it because he drank too much, and he was getting frostbite because he was outside. So he fell down, hit his head, causing the cerebral edema, if you will, and then he choked on his own vomit. So I'm gonna say accident.
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. Now, signature.
Asphyxiation. Oh, you got some stank booties on there? Wait, will somebody come out to your truck there? And oh, wait, never mind. Wait, I always forget you didn't deliver, did you? What are we doing? Oh, signature. I gotta do it?
The mystery is solved.
That's not my signature.
But for us, this is not the end.
That's my signature.
First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
Ew. Like, okay, so like, yeah, that's what I was figuring, because I have some people that do it all the time. Not in here, but I'll like watch their streams, and every chat that comes through, everything goes straight through TTS, and I'm like, how's that not annoy the shit out of you? You can't hear nothing. Okay, I'll figure out how to do that. I said I streamed yesterday too. The second time I streamed in like a week and a half. Just haven't been feeling it lately, especially with all the shit Kick's been doing. I don't know if you saw that or been keeping up on any of that. You got people on there like, do you remember that when the attempted assassination happened to Trump, and then that one firefighter that went back with that died and stuff like that? He got on there and he was talking on a live panel, and he's like, dude, I don't give a fuck about that fireman. Fuck him, fuck his family, fuck his kid. I don't care. Who gives a shit that he's dead? I mean, he just kept saying all this kinds of shit, and then finally, people were pissed off and just said that's all he does, talk shit. So Kick finally banned him, right? Brought him back 2 days later, and I was like, you watch, he'll be right on the front page. He's been front and center, front page every day since. I'm like, they're following hard on their ass.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle.
Okay.
First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Look at that. Ugh. But yeah, sorry, I didn't want to complain about it. I'm just saying it's lit. Oh, I want to grab it. Grab it.
And then we sew the
Can I grab a skin
back
flap?
up.
Oh, it's not going to do it. Damn it. Earlier when I got him open, you can actually make him flap like he's talking. So you guys aren't really missing a whole lot with not streaming right now, to be honest with you. I've been spending time at other people's streams just hanging out when I don't feel like streaming
This
either.
stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Damn! Ooh, look at me go. Now what? I gotta go down his fucking wiener? Yep.
Beautiful.
So, but is that inside the, are you inside or do you deliver? Because I don't think I've actually ever asked you that. How do I get out of here? Oh.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge. Ready
Hey, bro,
for the next stage
what
of
about,
their
I don't want
journey.
to put the rest of his head back together? The fuck? Alright, so let's place body into the fridge and close. Okay, how do I do that? It's gonna, okay. Say, but what if I don't look at your wiener? What's that? Okay.
God, I'm tired.
Alright, first one, frozen meat. Oh, that's why. This is still the prologue. Okay. I was gonna get a little upset, like, dude, I don't want to just be doing autopsy. I want to see some demons. Let's see, head to your car in the parking lot. I'm not gonna wash my hands or nothing.
It's
At the
been a
beginning of
while
this,
since the eye wash
here, it
list has
says it right here.
changed.
when you went up here, you had to read this. It says you need to grab your apron, your mask, your goggles, your gloves, and the disinfectant. And I only grabbed gloves. There's nothing else around here. It's weird.
I'll call Steven. I don't feel like drinking alone.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What is this? It's almost like Batman. Oh, that's me. Can I help you, sir? Ma'am? Take that off you right quick. Okay. Rah, rah, rah. What the f... What am I doing with this? Ah. What am I doing with this? I didn't mean to grab it. There's nothing in here. You did. What am I doing? Can I put that down? I don't know what it wants me to do. What the f is that? So wait, who's oh shit. Who's stinking then? Somebody I didn't. What? What the fuck is going on here? Fucking hell, you're ringing. Apparently I'm being suffocated by something. Yeah, I don't think so. Pretty sure not either. I think it's really gross, if I'm not mistaken, to do it. I think after they, you know, however they get the meat off, I think they actually, like, boil it to get all the fucking skin off. Wait, so anyway, you guys are playing right now, is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they banned him. Ice Poseidon, but same thing, they brought him back, like, a couple days later. The only people they don't bring back are the ones they don't give a shit about. You know what I'm saying? Like the people that aren't bringing a ton of views. Like, say I was to do something like any of them, I'd be off completely. They'll never allow me back on. Like I was saying a couple minutes ago, there was somebody on a page that quite literally was shaking her ass talking about which she would do a football player and she would peg a football player, but she doesn't like the shit. On the front page, I'm like, what? Okay. But it's she's pop. Oh shit! Let me get that wreck.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Yeah. Is there serial number on there? Damn, they got serial numbers and everything on there. Got the strip in there. That's what am I doing? Take the pills in the bath. Is that a birth control? Oh.
Support her through this.
His wife died too, and obviously they were gonna have a kid, so that sucks. Okay, close that shit up. I think this is my wife. I haven't been in here yet. So you're trying to... Yeah, I was going through the other day, and I was looking at what do you want to call under your achievements? You know, where it shows how long you've been, or not, you know, how much time you've been streaming, if you've been doing it on different days, all that other kinds of shit.
It's been almost
and yeah, it says I haven't streamed for shit lately, and then I think it says March. It was March or April was the last time you guys were in here, and then like Chase and I've gone to a stream a few times, but he streams like right now. I know he streams the same time I do, so I always forget to go to stream because I'm also streaming. But yeah, he hadn't been. He stopped at my stream probably about 2 months ago, I think. Everybody's just been down on streaming. That's why I'm doing all these different ones. So once I get monetized on another one, I'll start doing more on there too. Like people say TikTok is awesome for streaming, but you don't have stream keys. You have to use their software to stream. So you'd have to stream from OBS and try to stream from another software, which just people say it screws shit up. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to do that so I can get out there more.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
What the fuck is this? The greatest hits of JP2. What am I doing? Oh, those no bad. Damn, my shit's nasty. Get those down. Huh? Alright, where's the shitter at? Right here, Doogie Maker. He keeps taking pills. I don't know why.
Keeps the defective jack away.
Oh, hey, I was actually gonna look up here. Do you really carry a Glock? That's what I was gonna get to when you said that. Oh, this man taking shit tons of these.
Won't help with my hangover.
Yeah, this
fucking
won't be a
phone.
one stream thing too. I think this game's really long, if I'm not mistaken. Or like
Okay.
whatever that
okay.
game is we played,
I know I'm late.
Horse Race System. You can
I'll be there soon.
keep doing different
It's
nights.
not like the dead are impatient.
Oh. Hey, I don't blame y'all. I don't blame anybody.
Who is this?
Hang on a second.
It's Charlotte Gray.
No.
Who the hell's that?
Oh, God, I'm
Man, that's
sorry.
that fucking reporter.
I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
Really?
It's okay. I hate it when we're
While you were at work?
too. How is everything?
That sucks. Condolences to the families. That shit always sucks.
Well,
Wow.
there are good days.
Look at the state of the
there are bad days. What can I say?
the state of everything right
Everybody's
now.
taking
It's
hideaway at work.
horrible.
Always
If you look on
comfortable in the nice
get a wriggle on, the fuck does that mean up here? Does get a
Okay.
wriggle on?
How can I help?
Anyway,
serious. Just
like the if you go look at all the violence, all the riots, all the nonsense, the protesting, burning American flags everywhere. Just the world is a little.
I guess. I'm not sure.
That's why it sucks. I actually thought about getting mine. I'm probably going to.
Thanks.
I have plenty of guns. I prepare, but in my state it's open carry,
get through it
but I still don't
somehow.
trust that shit.
I've been
You know what I'm saying? Because
meaning to
you
sort
literally
through stuff for a
never see
while.
somebody walking around with like a leg strap and a fucking
Steven, if he has
holster,
anything.
and just a gun in there. Everything's always concealed. I don't trust the open carry thing, so I want to go get my
see.
concealed. So like if I go do this urban exploring shit, just in case. Because I have, you know, those huge those police batons that you can shoot out. I have I have a couple of those really nice ones and stuff, but I just don't trust it.
I mean, if you want him to reminisce about Alice,
Yeah, right.
I really
Yeah, like I
should
said, I
walk.
think you said you stopped by my cousin's
overslept.
restaurant that one time,
I'm late
but
for
yeah,
work
where they live
getting
over by
to-
Mentor and stuff.
And I still
Yeah,
have some
we've been
errands to
downtown.
run on the way.
Cleveland, all that shit, tons of times.
okay.
We went to
Sorry.
the Hard Rock.
I'll look for something.
The Hard
and
Rock
send it over.
sucks.
Thanks for
Sorry,
the call.
is it?
And
I
bye.
went there to we wanted to go there and like do some blackjack and have fun. It's all slots.
not on hand.
They had 2
You'd best
tables.
remind
That's
me
it.
again.
And my cousin and I went there. We went up to the table, and she was standing there by herself because it was minimum $50 per bet. And we're like, who the hell's gonna? I was like, hey, whatever, let's try it.
Got it.
So we both
Thanks.
threw $50 down. Instantly, she got 21 on the fucking. The dealer got 21. I'm like, this is why you're standing here by yourself.
Me too.
You're charging $50 for
Yeah,
people
that's
to lose.
okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you.
Oh yeah, make it sound like you're shooting and shit. Oh nice.
Well,
They
that
had
was a bit unexpected. I should
um,
probably find something to send.
what? Find a photo of Alice in an envelope. Okay, oh, there's my doggy. It's in the refrigerator.
Menu for today: dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
What's that say? Greasy mac and cheese. Oh, thanks. Gross. Need to find. I'm hoping this is where we start seeing some ghosts this when I go back. I need to. What the hell was that? As soon as I said something about a ghost, something just walked past here. Alright, find a photo of her in an envelope. Bro, really? Hey, that's the Mika Game Spaghetti. 100% sure. Hey, he makes a lot. He's running himself fucking ragged right now. He was looking for another, like a full-time cook for a little while because he's the only chef there besides his dad. But my uncle, he had to retire. He was getting old, so he had to retire. So he's pretty much, he's not doing it all by himself. His sister is like a pretty good baker, so she does the pizzas and she does like all the desserts and shit like that. And then he has the people that, you know, run it in and out, but he's the main cook. So he's there literally from open to close almost every fucking day. I don't see no envelopes up in this bitch. Oh, come on. I gotta open every drawer. I want to get entertaining here. I don't want to keep opening drawers. That's her photo, but it's not in the envelope. Okay. Sorry. I think I'm gonna start doing restream again too, though, because right now I have all 3 open. What do you want to call this shit? All 3 those. Oh, is that it? No. All 3 streams. What the hell? It's hard getting in anywhere on new streaming platforms right now. But gotta try. So what you guys? Oh yeah, you didn't say. I didn't see it up there. You said you're gonna be on a flight soon. What's going on there? And the old F3 thing. we're trying to figure out what's going on with them. They're still here, and we're, you know, still everybody still feels still having fun and stuff. They're starting to get better at it, but we don't know where the hell all the new. We keep asking for the new flavors, fucking with them. They're supposed to be out in April, then they didn't show up. Then May, then June, then July, and we know they're out there because the partners are drinking them. So
It's just too
we're
dirty
trying to
to
figure
use.
out what's going on, but they said they're going to announce it here soon when the new flavors will be out. You got strawberry lemonade for the energy, and then another mood they're going to do strawberries and cream and pina colada. And then they're also supposed to be doing a workout line they're coming out with. We're all excited about that new shit coming. Look at these old 1972 photos. Bro, where the hell is your damn... Where's the envelope? I just looked everywhere. I can touch everything too. That's what's kind of a pain in the ass. What is this? On the downside, you're getting old. On the plus side, I'm like, okay. Fuck you, Steven. Oh. How's that? Painful memories. Examine at least. Okay. But where's the one in the envelope, though? What's up, Hanlo? Are you streaming it now, bud? Sorry. I just went live with, like, no notice. Well, there's a notice, but I mean, I did it and then went live like an ass. So I didn't get anybody up yet. Yeah, so we all do. That's why everybody's like, dude, what the hell's going on with them?
They certainly have more will to live.
I hope they
than
come
I
out
do.
soon, because I'm like, I still love all the ones I have now, but I want to try something
still
new.
feel
And then,
uneasy.
like, do a you know,
This
when they come
time,
out, do a giveaway for,
Alice would
you know, some
probably be
cases or
sitting
something.
Here reading a book.
I've been trying to think of that too, but hey,
The remnants
all it
of
is for me lately
lessons
is when I
learned
stream,
with
I let go of the whole
I'm not sure if it's still on a book.
monetary part of it. You know, the whole there's people out there. There's somebody streaming right now. I'm not gonna say who it is, but that's right now. That's literally talking that he wants like 600 subs by the end of today, like just today, to get him to his quota. And he literally tells his fucking his community that he's ashamed and they haven't, you know, that they haven't come through for him. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, oh, Pringles. Well, you can't talk to your damn community like that, bro. You're not even paying them. All right, it says I need. Where's it at? Find a photo of Alice and an envelope. I was just over the desk. There's nothing there.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
Yeah, there's nothing here. How do I?
I'm fed up with it.
Am I gonna be stuck here for the next 2 hours trying to find an envelope?
It hurts too much to look
Get
at
in
these,
there, you bastard.
but I can't throw them away.
Yeah, they finally took them off the. No, they didn't. I think. I can't remember. I was gonna say I can't remember if they took them off the site or not. Because for a while there, I kept saying I was like, you might want to do something because you do realize that your flavors that nobody can buy yet are all over your site. They redid this. It looks cool now. They redid the website too. It looks cool. Dope. I don't.
Time flies.
I honestly don't know what to
Probably
do.
doesn't
It
have to
says
get
right there, I
to
gotta
work.
find a photo. I've looked at every photo in here, and there's no envelopes. See, none of these are photos. They must have made that shit. We looked in all these drawers. Won't let me grab. Oh, we already grabbed that. Won't let me touch it. If this is the photo wants me to grab, why can't I touch it? We looked in all these, correct? Yeah. I don't know.
An indispensable element of every
Nothing
office.
here.
I should really try and read a few of these.
Hey, delivery, look at that. Pizzeria. Pizzaville. Can I get out of here? I can. Fuck you, Dan. See ya. Can I get an envelope out of here? What is that? Is that a lighter? I can't take it, though. Okay. Yeah, if something doesn't change, I guess we'll switch games or something. I don't know. There's no envelopes anywhere, and every picture frame I pick up, he just puts it right back down. Time to Die. That was in the game we just played yesterday, that book. Looks like all these people
Some
reuse their
days,
assets.
I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
Yeah, here's the photo. I can only rotate, I can't take it. Take any of these? Oh, how about this one? Can't do anything with any of this stuff. I don't know. I guess we'll just leave. Fuck them. We'll make our own game. Make sure. All right, see ya. Fuck out here. I don't know. I'm gonna leave my door open too. What the?
Oh, shit.
Oh! Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to one. You would have thought that the envelope and the picture of my wife would be in my house. I like that. Oh, that's fucked up. Remember, oh, what is the name of that? The one with the Annabelle Creation or whatever it was called? Where that chick, she kept going down in that basement and then it had that black rocker and that demon was just chilling in the back. Can I go in there? Oh, there's just the elevator. I haven't found any really, oh, what's this? Any actual scary games in a while. Red Apple. See, I can't even open these. There we go. Whose shit is just sitting down here in the middle? This looks like the desk from work, too. Okay, now we're gonna get to see some spookiness. Oh, that's messed up. Him and Diddy. Diddy always likes some kind of parties. Bro, I'm like full open world or some shit. What the fuck? Okay. Whole pack of cigarettes just chilling. Uncle, or what's his name? Cousin Eddie. Isn't that his Winnebago from National Lampoons? What was I gonna say? Also, oh yeah, I need another. Excuse me. Sorry, my body still doesn't let me sleep at during the night, and then those guys showed up really early this morning when they weren't supposed to be here till like 5. I'm looking for something for the wheel. I need one more something. I've been trying to think of something that's gross, but not too gross, because there's no. I'm not doing the Vegemite shit anymore. That shit's. I got rid of all that. Shit's disgusting. The sardine paste or whatever. I got rid of that. Ugh. I was almost gonna throw up eating that shit. So none of these are my car? I don't. Hang on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. This is getting stupid now. We just ran outside the whole 9 yards. Where the hell's this envelope at? Let's see. I actually, to be honest with you guys, I've never noticed that Far Cry 6 was multiplayer. I played it when I bought it when it first came out. I don't think I ever beat it either. Well, maybe I did, because I killed like Gustav or whatever you call it. Yeah, that guy, the main guy who played Gustav in Breaking Bad. Can't remember his name there. I killed him, but I go around and I find like all the secrets and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like find all the secret hidden weapons, all that kind of shit. I do that stuff before I actually take on the full game. Then I get some along the way. Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah, see? As soon as I type it in, it comes up 100 times. Like everybody's having that same issue, looks like. Oh, whoop. Oh. New Dawn, I have that one too. That actually kind of started getting me back into it. 4 was my favorite. I loved 4. Primal was really good too, but yeah, I just loved 4 because that's where you got the gyrocopter. And it was so much fun. I love that game. I played them all, but not New Dawn. Number 5. I thought number 5 was just horrible. Where you're trying to fight that weird religious militia cult. It was weird. It did not feel like a Far Cry game at all. So I think I played that one for like a day and I was like, fuck this, and I quit. And then when New Dawn came out, I played that. I didn't beat it though, but it felt like it took you back, because you know the exact same things. You get all the markers that appear when trucks see you, they turn red. Animals try to kill you, and it just seemed like a normal. So I played that one, and then 6 came out. I knocked that one out. That was fun. Actually, 6 came out before New Dawn, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, there it is. Yeah, look, there's so many videos on this how to find this damn thing. Show me. What? Oh, they are. I love them. You can either go aggressive, go loud. I would go just go to base. What the hell was that? Hang on. Oh. Yeah, for sure. That's the same as me. That's all I ever did. I love doing all the side quest stuff, and then like, and it's funny because you would be doing a main quest, and then on the way to that, you would see like the blue thing, the blue over the person's head appear, and so you know it's an ally. But then they were in trouble, so you go down there, you shoot them, and say, "Hey, we could use some help. This person attacked this base," and then you're like, "All right." So you start doing that side quest. On the way from that side quest, you run into like 3 more just on the way to finish that first one, and you go back to the main story like 4 days later. That's what I like about it. You get these open world games, you actually get your money's worth of content. Not like say you play Call of Duty. Unless you're a multiplayer, which that's the same shit too, because it's the same maps. You literally finish the game in like 3 hours, and you can't. It's linear. You can't go off the beaten path. Shit like that. Like I like getting my money's worth of these things. Oh yeah, yeah. These games are so much fun. It's like the Primal. When I was playing that one, they did the. I would get the most powerful I could get at the time, those animal stuff like that, until you were able to get that blood saber-tooth, what it was called. Dude, you wouldn't have to do anything. You could just sit there and he said something to him, like Toshi or some shit, and just command him to go eat shit. And you just stand back and watch that fucker just kill everything. It was awesome. All right, hang on, I got the picture. I got to find out where the hell the... Yeah, for sure. How far are you guys into 6? Alright. I think it's going to be right here. I can't run, which is stupid. Oh, the chat kept going. I didn't know if I see it or not. You said, what were you talking about with the flight? Sorry. I asked that and I forgot to look back at chat like a dumbass. Get up in there. I don't remember what floor I was on. Try 4. Is where I'm at? 4? No, must be 3. Is this my stuff? Yes, my door's still classy. We checked this though. This was bugging me. The envelope's right there. It says to grab that envelope, which it won't let us. And then what we miss is there's a drawer right here too.
Alice and Charlotte in it.
Aww.
It's hard to believe they've known each other
What's
for
that?
so long.
What was that? November 25th, 1976. Classic. Give me. Oh yeah, for sure.
It would be better if
And also
Charlotte had this.
about that game too is it
deserves
actually,
to
you
be
know,
on
it does
display.
determine where you go after that.
Hidden in a
If you either
drawer.
take that or you let somebody go or you kill somebody. So that's another thing. It's almost like you decide the fate.
I'm seriously late.
And I think it was 6, if I'm not mistaken. Was it 6 or was it? Yeah, it was 6. Did you guys do the Stranger Things DLC? What's up, GPB? I'll click on your name in just a second. Every time we say hi and stuff, you're never. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Post a little. Okay.
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Just told me to get the hell up. I ain't getting coffee out this stank ass one. What is this?
The remnants of last night's binge would
Gross. So can I just leave or what? I want to see some ghostesses. I think that opens up at a certain point. I can't remember. You go, it's basically, you know, when you're fighting one of those liberating, you could say. It's actually a big one. There's like fucking tanks and underground bunkers and shit. Once you clear that part, you go inside and then you get there's like a letter or something like that talks about the experiments, kind of like Stranger Things, and then and then once you go to a part, you say it'll ask you if you want to go do it. It says we are now leaving the campaign. Are you sure? Kind of thing. And you do that, and yeah, and I won't tell you what happens, but you take it in there. It's actually, it's cool. It's the first part, but I'm like, what the fuck? But at the towards the end of that DLC, it's actually pretty cool what they did with it. Let's get out of here. Go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me. No. Yeah. It looks like. Really? Hang on. Unlock me. Fucking camera. Sorry. I'll do it again. I turned the gestures off. Why is it? It shouldn't be doing the T word right now. Oh, it's a mailbox? Pablo Costa. Oh, you know, these are the fucking developers.
Advertising leaflets and pious reminders about the
what the hell's my name?
World.
Albert Stomach. T. Birch, Justine, blah, blah, blah. Andrew Potato Hole. What the fuck? My trippers essay Andrew Potato Hole. Huh. Alice Mushroomer, Michael Bones, Catherine, Yuri Bulba, Charles Hurried, Simon Redwolf. Where's the other one at? There's the Stomach, Nat Wake, Ulysses S. Grant, David's son. Oh. Yeah, I will say that that's one thing about bigger cities. Like I used to live, I got family that lives right there where he's at, but I used to live in Chicago. So bigger cities do have the best food, and like it's funny. I don't know if you ever heard of Portillo's. So good. Italian beef and all that shit. They finally they opened up a location. I think it's only gonna be like 20-30 minutes from me. Dude, I have Mr. I gotta think of the name. I've been doing it a while, but he came strictly from Chicago, and you can't Ray's. It's the same thing like Italian beef. They've got all the stars that have come in there. They got sandwiches named after them.
Okay.
But yeah,
All done here.
so good.
Time to go.
Do you have anything? Who the fuck just ran up on me? Get in your car. Which car's mine? Shithole am I driving? This piece of shit? Wonderful. I got a 1960 Capri.
Damn, I forgot my jacket.
I don't give a shit.
Well, I'll bring it for tonight.
I can't think of the name of it. It's called the sandwich shop. Pork Bellies. I don't know if they have any there. That is one of those sandwich shop, almost like a Jersey Mike's. It's a small chain, but oh, dude, their sandwiches are so freaking good.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
People are always like, you don't like Subway? Like, it's okay, but Subway's fucking gross compared to all these actual real shops. Like Jersey Giant. They literally pull the meat out of the refrigerator, out of the butcher paper, slice it before they put it on your shit. Whereas supposedly Subway is now slicing their own meat, which is pretty funny because when you get there, it's still in those cartons and there's no slicer anywhere around. Like, weird. But guys, roaches. But yeah, Subway can gross compared to these other ones. I have like Jersey Mike's, Jersey Giant.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
What? Am I going here?
The timesheet Hammond.
Who the fuck said that? Oh. Are you gonna talk to me? You can act like that? Ring your bell. Remember to sign Handman. What is going on in this game? Oh, some scary shit happening. Oh.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
That's not my office. That's not it. Did I go to the wrong place? Nope.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November?
Hot bellies, there you go. Yeah, sorry.
Check the answering machine.
Think about pork belly. I just had, I don't have them in here either, but it's, can't think of the name that made it, but supposedly it's supposed to be burnt like jerky, burnt ends, the pork belly, and real actual pork belly bites with brown sugar or something else. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Fucking gross. So gross. Like, you eat one, it's like eating, like you cut up a piece of couch cushion and put barbecue sauce on it. The texture's horrible, the flavor's gross. I'm like, are you kidding me? They also make bacon jerky. Yeah, Dad, that's good. I'm like, really? I was disappointed because pork belly's good. Especially if you make like real chicharrones out of it. What am I doing? Checking voicemail. Okay.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today.
Yeah, but that's what I was talking about.
Body with Ridley in the corridor.
Also, there's places they get rid of shit like Quiznos. Why is that gone? Quiznos was delicious.
Well,
Chicken carbonara sandwich. Holy,
doing?
oh, so good.
It's your first birthday without her, and
Now y'all got me hungry. It's what, 10:30 my time? Well, your time too.
I still have a hangover.
I haven't
and
eaten in
you know me. I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog.
7 hours or so.
You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack.
I've actually never had.
That's
Oh,
par
so-
for the course.
I like
I
coupons.
wonder when this clown.
I
will
can't
end
think of his.
up on his feet.
Have you ever heard of Mr. Chime Time? Or Damn Drops? Damn Drops is hilarious. But he goes to random places too. But his actually does have like a Jamaican restaurant kind of. But that Mr. Chime Time, the same thing. He goes around. He's usually on Facebook though. I think he's got YouTube, but he goes around doing food reviews and shit. But usually he doesn't go into place. He grabs his food, he comes back out, sets his camera on his dash, and does it that way and stuff. And he doesn't care. He tells it like it is. He's like, if he'll eat it, he'll go, fuck no. Can I get this place sucks on 3? And he's like, 1, 2, 3. He throws it in the trash. Like, he looks at the camera. He's like, whoever's in there cooking that food, fuck you. I mean, he gets upset. And it's hilarious. Because some of the shit, it does get upsetting. Like, you go in there and spend like $40 on like 2 meals or whatever. You bring it out to your car and it's disgusting. But yeah, he does one on Jamaican food a lot. And that and Ethiopian food. And shit looks fire. But I've never. What the hell's there a muffin on my desk for?
Birthday.
But I've never actually had it.
I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday.
Inspecting. Why am I inspecting a muffin?
Later. I'm still hungover, and it might tip me over the edge.
Gross.
Okay.
We don't.
Joke's over.
Okay. Put the apron hanging on.
gloves,
Okay, let's go.
and get to work.
Stay out of my office. Oh, is this open finally? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's him. That's Mr. Chime Time. Yeah, people went off on him and stuff like that. One guy's like, dude, don't ever fucking come back here and yada yada. He's like, you are terrible because you don't know what flavor is and all this kind of stuff. I partially agreed with it because when I've watched a few of them, he'll be eating something and it looks delicious. He'll bite it and he'll go, yeah, it's mid. He goes, I really wish there was the flavor like a fried chicken. He'll go, fried chicken, is it fried perfect? Yes. Is it juicy? He squeezes it. He's like, yes, it's beautiful, but there's no flavor. He goes, you motherfuckers just threw it in the flour, threw it in the fryer and said, here you go. There's no salt, no pepper, none of that. And he says that about a lot of shit. I'm like, maybe your taste buds are fucked up. Because so many people, he goes to places that people recommend. I'm like, why would thousands of people recommend this place if you're the only one that doesn't like it? You know what I mean? It's like, maybe your taste buds are screwed up. Because there are places that he's gone that I've been to. I'm like, nah, that shit's fire. Yeah, they were going after him in Detroit too. Not like saying, something like that, but they told him literally, don't ever fucking come back here or something like that. He goes, keep an eye out and all that kind of shit. I was dying. Find some protective gloves. They're right where I left them. Gross.
I need to order another batch of these.
No, we don't.
Gotta remember to do that later.
Bruh. Here you go, right. Here goes some right here. Here go a whole new box right here. Set up the game. Okay, yeah. Where's it at? Let's get a full body shot. And
Steven laughs at me for recording everything.
I gotta take this host clothes off. Where are the ghosts? It's already been what?
November 21st,
2 hours of ghosts?
1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy
Oh, yeah,
is
me too.
conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University
Dude.
of Missouri. After yesterday's
Uh,
lecture, you should already
Sometimes, I
know
don't know
the
about
ins
you,
and outs.
it's
So
worth
today
traveling
we'll be
distance to get
consolidating our
good
knowledge.
food, but sometimes
So,
it's not.
where do I
You know what I
start?
mean? It's like
That's right.
there's a place
The
down by,
Whisperer.
not down by me, but it's in South Haven in Michigan. It's, fuck. Depending on how fast you go, probably about 45 minutes to an hour. And they're, Yorkies is the name of the business. Shout out to them if it's open. if you're ever down there. It's literally, it's hard to find too, because you got to go in between where the boardwalk is by the Three Pelicans restaurant. There's just a little like walkway that goes to the beach, and there's stairs where you go upstairs and they're at the top. The owner and his son go, I don't know if they do anymore, I've been there a couple years, but the owner and the son would go out every morning before they came in for hours and fish. And that's what they used for the day. Like, literally just freshly caught that shit. Their perch po' boy was unreal. It was so good. Their bluegill bites were killer. What am I doing? So look the information provided by. Oh. Yeah, now, I'm starving too, and I'm talking about food.
Yes. Samantha
I made
I remember.
baked rigatoni with meatballs for meal prep this week. Been a while since I had pasta. And this upcoming weekend, I think I'm going to do smash burgers without buns for a little bit better of a diet. Put it over, like take the bottom of like the container, what do you want to call it, the Tupperware meal prep container, and cut up potatoes and do like not fried, but you put your coating on them if you want to, and you throw them in the air fryer or the oven to make just roasted potatoes. Like the one I did a few weeks ago was like a knockoff from Taco Bell's Fiesta potatoes. And then you chop with, oh my god, so good. Put something like that in the bottom, then put a couple smashed patties on top of that, and then bacon jam. Sometimes I get lazy as fuck though. Nah, I'm good.
Found in her own apartment.
I am starving now though.
Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased.
I wanted to do a
unable to contact Barker for
because I have my
several days.
GoPro and all that kind of stuff now. I don't know if I could do it live. I mean, I guess I might be able to. I'd have to use my other camera, because this camera that I bought right here, the OBS bot one, the tracking one, I don't want to. I literally have it perfectly set up to where it captures everything, and then you can get different things. Like if I go to shelf, you can see it back there. It'll go to shelf, so it's got the preset. That's the Ace of Spades from Destiny 2. I've got from Mac Prince, and I got another gun from Destiny coming, some other stuff. That's going up there. I love this camera. And I just hit it back, and it goes right back to where it was. It's got different presets in it. I turned off the, I don't want to say it, but the T word. So it follows you. It'll follow me around the room if I'm dancing and shit. So I have it perfectly set up where I wanted it. So I was like, I'm not going to move that. I'll just record with my other camera. But I don't know if I can do that live. And record, like, do some cooking. I love cooking, just can't stand the cleaning. I'll cook all day long, but somebody else do the dishes.
Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
So. Oh yeah. Especially if you've been there before and it was fire. And that's why you went back there. You get super disappointed. It's almost as disappointing as if you go to that restaurant or whatever, and say you get like dude, he's 100% right on this. He said when you make a hot dog or a sausage or like a burger or something like that, he goes, the meat to bun ratio needs to be on point for it to actually taste good. He goes, if it's like a tiny ass patty or like one smash burger, little thin thing instead of an actual fat like potato bun or something, he goes, it's just too much bread. And he goes, same thing with a hot dog. He goes, it's got to actually be, the hot dog has to have snap, which is right. The casing's got to be good cooked so it snaps a little bit, but it's got to be a little bit bigger than a normal hot dog. But he grabbed it. I'll just use his Kleenex. But he grabbed it, he took his fork, and he's like, listen, that's what the bread sounded like. He goes, there's nothing more disappointing than when you go get a burger or a hot dog and the bread is hard as fuck. And I gotta agree with him on that point. It's like, that's disgusting. I hate it. You try to bite it, you're like, it just ruins your whole experience. Something so minute.
She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems.
That's like going to Shake Shack or whatever and getting animal fries and they forget the sauce. Like, fuck, now they're just fries. Yeah, smash burgers are my favorite. One place that we don't have around here that pretty sure it's not in Ohio either. It's mainly in Pittsburgh. Primanti Brothers.
When questioned, friends admitted that
same as New York, like Cat's Deli. I know that girl. Swear to God. So not from Cat's Deli, they do the same thing, but from this Primanti Brothers, what they do is they take the thin, they either do rye, marble rye, sourdough. I like sourdough. And what they do is the bread's like about that freaking bit, so it's a nice size. And what they do is they literally put your bread down, they put the mayo or whatever you want to put on there and mustard, or you just tell them to do it like they always do it, straight up. And then they take it, usually, like, I would love to get the corned beef or the pastrami, but the smokers are literally behind them. All they do is they open it up, they grab the tray out, and they pull the shit right out of the smoker, put it on, cut it for your sandwiches, and then put it right back in the smoker. And it's so good. But they pile it up with that high, Then they do tomatoes, homemade coleslaw, so it's like Carolina style, and then homemade French fries. Smash that all down and cut the sandwich. Like, I eat that motherfucker. It's so good though. It is so good. But yeah, I need something like that around here because we have nothing good. We just have random restaurants that are like, eh. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, done it though. So bread. Wait, what? Bread is what? Oh yeah. Bread is for sure. It was weird though. I'm sure everybody knows. You know what Texas toast is. All right. So if you go get like Aunt Millie's bread, you just go get a normal loaf of white bread. It's like, I think it's like 190 calories per slice or whatever the hell. You get Aunt Millie's Texas toast, which is twice the size of their normal piece of bread. It's only 110 calories. Less carbs, the whole 9 yards. I'm like, what the fuck? It's weird. So I always get the Texas toast because it's better for grilled cheese, or like if I'm having like a steak or something like that, I just butter both sides and just put it on the grill to make actually like butter Texas toast and shit.
Well, let's see what's.
Yeah, it's really good. I found it weird as shit. I'm like, the only bread that I found that is decently healthy for all of it is Aunt Millie's also makes it, but it's low cal. I can't remember. It's literally only 35 calories per slice, but the slice is only like this thin. It's like half the thickness of a normal piece of bread. So that's what I use if I meal prep like French toast or something like that. Because 4 of those with sugar-free dressing and then butter is literally, I think it's like the whole container with 4 slices only like, I'm pretty sure it was like 400 calories if that. So, and no sugar. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. But yeah, I got my, there's a grill, you can't see it, was back here. I bought, because my normal grill is, it's like a normal size grill, but this, I bought a grill, like a Blackstone, specifically just for making smash burgers and shit. People are like, do breakfast on it too. I'm like, nah, that's literally only gonna be to cook fucking smash burgers. I got the whole kit in a bag next to it and everything like that, so I got my smoker ready and all that. Oh, dude. Oh yeah. It's the same thing. It's like a patty melt. You know what a patty melt is? A patty melt would just be a fucking weird burger if it just had a bun, but you do that toasted bread, something like that. It's like when I do sandwiches, I do toasted sourdough. Ugh. All right, bitch, ready to get naked? Oh, she got her titties out. I wonder, there's no way. Is it really gonna have it? We're gonna find out. Let's turn that nudity filter off right quick, see what happens. Oh, she's naked. Titties out, look at that. Does it really got her? It does. Oh my god, it actually has a fucking, dude, she actually has, oh my god. She actually has a fucking, well, obviously she does, but that's fucked up. Okay, let's pick up the photo. Tell me what to do. Alright. Who been eating my donuts?
First, we photograph the whole body.
Get the... Yeah, it's sad when
And now,
when a place closes down, and right now, like where I live, there's a lot of places going out of business because, not because they suck. Well, you guys know, I mean, I live in Michigan, but it's nothing but road construction. Like, there's actually places where the intersection that they closed off is literally the only way to get to some businesses. There's a lot of them that literally were forced to close down because nobody can make it close enough to, nobody wants to walk there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you want to go grocery shopping or like the bar that's around the corner, the whole intersection is blocked. So they would literally, to get there, have to go about 6 to 7 miles out of their way, go all the way through downtown and come back up just to get to the back way because everything closed. So people don't do it anymore. So a lot of places are closing because of road construction. Because Michigan decided to do every road at the exact same time, and they don't do it to where like they shut down the highway, they leave one lane open even though it's congested, but you can still get to where you gotta go. They just close it. There's like 2 ways to get into an area. They close both of them, so you're just like, so I gotta park here and walk all the way down there to get my shit. It's weird. Don't know why they did it, but it's sad. None of these are marks. Strangulation, bro. Those are strangle marks. That's a boil. That's fucking syphilis. I don't know. Find markers on the body. I have been, bro. You ain't... I'm not trying to look at her fucking... her hoo-ha out here. Oh, yeah. That's where you're at? You're right down there by the section, so you're right by the, I don't want to say boardwalk, but down by the lake?
Well, there's even more here.
That was creepy, the way that dude just said that. Okay. Alright, okay, so I already got that. Oh, there we go. Scrapes on her hands.
Yes, I've seen this.
Bro, this dude's voice is
many
creepy. He's like...
times.
Oh, there we go. I'll zoom in on it there. Oh my god, look at that post-op pubic patch.
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
Oh, you do not know. Alright, what about the herpes? How is this not something, dude? She's got like some fucking alien growth coming out of her elbows. How's that not something I need to look at here? Strangulation? You know how she died. That's right there.
Interesting.
Not an accident, but more asphyxiation. She was strangled to death.
Investigate this.
Oh, okay. Get off there. I need what? What the hell's that? I didn't do that. What the hell just happened? Alright, I need to find one more thing. Alright, nothing wrong with her mouth. There's something wrong with all of her fucking elbows and her hands, but it's not letting me photograph it. Oh, what is that? Bro, she's got all kinds of freaking herpes everywhere, but it's not letting me. Right? Actually, a little bit. You don't do the exact quite thing to see what we mortuary assistant. You were just, the body was already technically we weren't doing autopsies. We were just doing that thing where we were taking pictures and shit. But this one, you saw, he actually cuts out the heart, the whole 9 yards. The other one, we just did that peanut butter and jelly suction shit. I thought about playing that today because somebody said there was an update, but I haven't looked at it yet. I missed that game. Good creepy ass for it. See, this one I don't mind, but so far, look at the size of that bitch's toe. Is that something to fuck with? Look at it. Ugh. Shaq Diesel on my table, but it's more fun because this one so far has been cool and the graphics are great. But like I said, I can't see my timer right now, but it's been a few hours and we've only seen one thing walk past the doorway. That's it. Other than that, no scariness, no nothing. I don't get it. What am I? Oh, okay. I took a picture of that already. Okay. Now what?
A few we will need to look into here.
Mark the board. Alright, Samantha. So her feet connected to the neck bones, connected to the right hand. Perform an autopsy. What happened to the brain that was just there? Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's cut some shit open. It's gross.
Time to take a closer look.
Although this one, it writes everything for you. That's the difference. Yeah, if this doesn't start getting scarier, I'm gonna do something else. I bought a bunch of scary games. Inspect areas of the concern. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's get the magnifying glass. Right.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was undecided.
Right. Oh, my done. Alright, check out her titty. No?
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some
Well, yeah.
kind of tussle.
From your actual question on your on the phone there, when do you guys think you're gonna come back stream? If you have any idea, if you know, we're just gonna try it one day for fun for a couple hours.
Bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Okay, you don't gotta give me that close for your stuff.
And here's something
My nose is
interesting.
so itchy.
The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured.
Ugh.
Others still contain fluid residue.
I'm sure you guys have seen nasty shit before, but skin things to me are the grossest fucking thing. Like, you could cut your fucking head off and leave it in my lap. Like, dude, you got a napkin? I wouldn't care. But if you got a rash, get that shit away from me. It's disgusting. I don't know what it is. It's just fucking gross. Dude, my nose is so itchy. But, I was in, what the hell was this? It happened at my old job, but it was in a store. I can't remember. I guess it does inconsequential which store, but I was in a store. I can't remember which one. But, Walmart. There it is. So the guy at the checkout line next to me, because they don't have workers anymore. They just fucking automate it, which is funny because people are like, well, then why aren't your prices cheaper? Because you guys always say that, you know, the only time you raise prices is because, you know, inflation goes up and you have to hire more people. if you don't have any cashiers anymore, you know. And then it's funny too, because right above the self-checkout, it says Walmart providing jobs since yada yada yada. Like, am I getting a paycheck? I don't have a vest. So anyway, but I saw this guy in the skin thing, right? He was like, definitely, I would say, out of shape. He kind of fat, like really fat. And so you know how sometimes they do that, and those people get the problem like diabetes with their ankles where they swell up. This dude's ankles had to be like, they were bigger than my forearm. They're huge, fucking gross. Anyway, but it had Ace bandage wrapped around it, and and the only thing I think, I'm like, what is with the Ace bandage? If you looked at it closely, you can literally see wet fucking pus from his damn ankle, like leaking over. And I'm like, dude, your ankle literally burst because you're so fat. And the only thing I could think of was, I didn't notice it until I said something, but you could smell it. So, fucking gross. But to smell an infection is just fucked. Pardon my language. But that is so gross. Ugh. But yeah, so just shit like that just grosses me the fuck out. Look at the size of them toes.
We have some leads to investigate here. Let's
Yeah, we
wrap
do.
this down.
Right? Did you guys watch that? With Evan Peters? That was I mean, I'm not all about the whole eating people, obviously, but that was what does that say? Highlight the previous wounds found on the clip. Oh. Let me out of here, Dan. Why can't I open my clipboard? What? Highlight the previously found. Oh. It is gross. This one though, what you saw, obviously we'll show you here again because we got to cut it open. All right, so hold on, hang on a second. Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard mannequin. Where the hell's a clipboard? It's supposed to be shift for clipboard. Do I gotta do it while I'm in here? Yep. Okay, I gotta be in here to do it. All right, so we got neck meat.
On the neck of the deceased, we can see,
Shoulder
given
meat.
the condition of the deceased, in general,
And meat.
such
Feet meat.
although it's easier to have abrasions
And
on
where's
your
the other one
feet,
at?
but the number and
Oh,
size
right above
of the
her
blisters.
vagine.
Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating.
But
or
yeah, this one
whether it
actually
could be
shows
some
you on the
kind of
inside.
internal
Like you
bleeding.
saw, we took everything out. It fucking jiggled and shit. It didn't do that. I was in the other one. All right.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx.
Holy
or
sh!
trachea
A
will
severed
verify
spinal cord.
whether the hanging
They
was
choked her
defined
that bad that
by
it
this
literally.
worker's coffin. The examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces.
So when are you? Oh, I can't stop thinking about the grossness now. So when are you
I'll add
actually going to
barbiturates to the list of necessary
over to the
tests.
old? Well, you already said it here. It's not like people don't know. Go to the old Ohio. I don't like putting people's locations in the chat, but if said person does it first, I guess it's fine. Because you never know. I've done that a few times. Like today, when I took a picture of when I did my internet speed check after they installed the new stuff. I'm like, ugh, and so I did that, posted it on Twitter and all that. But I instantly deleted it and then grabbed I did Twitter because it literally had my IP address, my address. I'm like, oh shit.
After examining the
Which,
organs,
if you know a
we can
person's name
easily
and what
verify
state they
whether
live
there
in,
was internal bleeding
and find you in like
or whether
5
the
minutes. Be
deceased was
surprised what the
suffering
hell's on the
from
internet.
Given
Like
the
when I pay my
testimony of the
my
victim's
water
friend,
bill to the city,
I add alcohol
I get on the
poisoning to
city's,
list of potential causes of Miss
city.org,
Parker's death.
and when I get
A
on there,
blood test will
it says
no
pay
doubt
your
quickly
this
verify
bill, pay that bill. So I go to the
hypothesis.
utility
But
bill for the
first,
water,
I'll check for external
and
traces. For this,
you
we
can
use
just
the
type
good
a
old
person's
UV
name in there.
lamp.
When you do that, it shows you their tax information on their house. It shows you a picture of their house. It shows you everything. I'm like the picture that's on it now has my my truck in the driveway. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of shit is that? Like, why is it, if there's, what's up with this privacy? There's none of it. I can just go type anybody's name and find out where the hell they live and show me a picture. Like, that's messed up. And somehow they say it's not invasion of privacy. All right, so we're doing begin with a thorough external analysis of UV. Okay, get them shits out. Haven't used that yet.
I look carefully at
I-
the whole body.
I bet you got
rays will
sperms
reveal
on you,
any
don't you?
traces. The area around the head is empty.
Oh, what's all that? See the arms? The arms are turned to black. See nothing? Is there any
Left hand seems to be fine.
little spillage on the old veggies there? Disgusting. Yeah, I
Right
might
hand clean.
play another game here, surely. This game's not bad, but I don't know where the hell the spookiness is. There's none of it so far.
Legs. There's nothing here. Ah, well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
What?
And we check for rigor mortis.
Oh, we gotta do the rigor mortis test. This is fucked up. You gotta keep the bar inside of the thing. And then you gotta do it again.
Again, the hand falls freely. After yesterday,
What they literally make you do everything.
since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one.
Now let's cut them shits
So,
open.
I'm starting the internal inspection.
Let's go.
I
Cut that
dissect
bitch
the
open.
skin of the deceased.
Listen to that. Get all the way up to the shoulder. We get to peel the skin flat back too. I like how it always goes around her belly button as well. It's fucked up.
And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased
skin
has only
flap- oh, hang
trace
on.
amounts of adipose tissue.
Adipose tissue. That's actually what boobs are made of. Subcutaneous adipose tissue. Don't ask me why I know that. Oh. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I could play. It's been so long, I actually forgot how bad your internet was over there. Nice. Yeah, I mean, don't they still have a? There's a Dave and Buster's. There's something else. Here you go, ready? Skin flap. Look at the pus. Look at it. Ugh. Are you good today? I'm fine. How are you? Blech. Fucking gross. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Now for the ribs.
Let's crack this bitch open. Where's it at here? Let's get these shits, the loppers.
Or rather, what don't we have?
How's she going for lungs?
There is certainly no sign
Blood
of
already.
internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising,
Get it.
it doesn't take much.
Cause you notice though, like when I mess something up, the screen goes red like blood. That's why I'm wondering if like you do that too many times, something's gonna happen.
Never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological
Because I think we're
tests
done with
to
the
determine
prologue,
the
if
alcohol
I'm not
content
mistaken.
in
Because
the
there's times
body.
where the guy has to run
I'll
around to different offices, do
transfer these
puzzles
to
and
the
shit. And that's why we
centrifuge.
haven't seen any of that yet. Retrieve the notebook from office.
15, 70, 10,
Ma'am,
75.
just do me a favor, hang out right there. I'll be right back. Promise. What the hell was that noise? I see something scary.
Maybe one day I'll leave my notebook.
What? Oh. Yeah, that's what's up. You mean you want to buy a watch? Oh. Y'all see that? Yeah, see, this was not there when we were just in here.
Numbers have never been my strong point. That's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries.
Bill's still in here?
Alice
Yes,
always
let's taste
forgave
Bill's
me.
one right here. Get shown in. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but down where... What the hell? I wasn't there earlier. Oh, that's a pumice stone for your feet. Bro, who's in there boo-booing? I mean, y'all know me. I gotta every time I get one, I gotta take a doogie. You know, so we're gonna hang on, I'll be right back. Okay. Wash my hands. Yaddy yaddy. Alright. What's it called? There's a place they used to always go to, Geauga Lake, and then it's literally it's right there in downtown Menor. Not that, but it's like a huge, like Olympic-sized, actually bigger than that, you would think, public pool. And then they have water slides at this public pool, like actual water slides. You have to get on the mat and the water goes through and shit. And then the snack bar, then they have the normal deep end with just, you know, like 12 foot up to shallow, but then they have a barrier with a even deeper end and a high dive that I swear to God, that thing's like fucking 80 foot off the ground. I mean, you're way up there. It takes you a minute to climb up that bitch. But, you know, stuff like that. Oh, you're talking about the park? Oh, so okay, so like Ticket Arcade, you're talking like, you know, like back in the day, like skee ball at Chuck E. Cheese and shit. You get tickets to get prizes and shit. I miss that kind of stuff. Places called like the Fun Factory, where it's just wall to wall. We actually have 2 of them here. There's actually wall to wall, just nothing but actual cabinet machines, back in the old day stuff. I miss that. I've always been looking for. I just can never justify the price. In my living room, where the lamp is in the corner, there's just it's a little table, like a little side table, or NW you want to call it. That's where I used to have my printer on. But once I started making this a studio, I brought everything in here and stuff. So the table's just sitting there. I want to get rid of that, and I want to put a cabinet machine out there. But I really want House of the Dead or House of the Dead 2, something like that, because it's fun with the guns where you shoot off line. Those are so much fun. But the cheapest one I found was like $1,100. I'm like, Jesus, which I get. But and they have ones you get. They're called 1-Up. Arcade 1-Up, or like power one level up or whatever. You can get those for about $300 a piece, but it's usually one game, so I'd have to find out which one I wanted or whatever. It'd just be fun to have that. But we do have the arcades around here. It was called it's not Player One. I think it's called Game Over. I might have to look it up, but it's somebody just took a building downtown that that wasn't abandoned, but they were just sold it, and they put it's a restaurant, but it's a restaurant slash bar slash arcade, but it's not like huge. It's like the size of a normal house. It's not like huge, but yeah, it's the same thing. You go there and they have stations all along one wall with all these flat screen TVs. Some have regular Nintendos. They have all the different game consoles on there that you can plug in and fuck with. Then they have then the rest of it's all stand-up arcade cabinets, just so you get drunk and eat food and do that kind of shit. It's so much fun. Oh, Central, my fault. What's up, Jackal? How are you? How's the gambling grind? I didn't quit. I quit for a couple weeks. I think it was 4 nights ago, 3 nights ago.
With this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
There was something going on with my wallet. Like, I couldn't deposit for some reason. So I was like, screw it. So I just took whatever was in there. It was just $50. I took that out and then threw it onto Spin. And yeah, I did a $20 buy. Literally won like $1.50. Then I just took the remaining 30 and then I just hit it on, you know how you can do like on Prismatic? You can just hit the double your chances or whatever of getting the scatters. I put that on there and I put it at like, I think it was $1. And I just did that. It just kept going and going and going. Nothing. I'm like, I think it's not losing money, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, I don't think I've actually won anything either since that time I sent you that message. Where it was like $400 I got or whatever. It's just been nothing but losing lately. I'm like, damn. 15 to 70, same thing, huh? That's 15 to 70. Go and there we go. Start. How do I start it?
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
Okay. No, it doesn't know.
The laboratory is already open, so.
Oh, you don't like cabinet games, or are you talking about like
hell?
There we go. Where's the death stuff? Yeah, come on.
Ridley, Mr. Ridley.
Here we go.
Where is he? The fuses need resetting.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do it myself.
I'm on the way now. We're gonna get some
Swear there was a
scariness.
flashlight
We're only
here.
3 hours in. Check the breakers in the store. This is where I would just lose my shit. This was your job and the shit went out like this? Oh, the skee ball, the ticket stuff. Yeah, when I was a kid, I did. Yeah, it's just fun for kids. Is what I was saying. Yeah, it's like they had just had so much cool shit you could get.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway.
Oh, that's what this is. Yeah, earlier said I don't need to mess with these.
First the right, and then the left. And voila.
Uh-oh. Alright, so come on now. What?
What?
Hello? The fuck was that? You need to get spookier than that. Oh, what's in there? Hey, bro. Where'd homie go? Hey, bro. No? Hello? Hey, who the hell is Handman? It says Handman, if you leave the autopsy mess again and go home, I'll put a car, I promise. Then it says right here, sign in, Handman. Who the fuck is that guy? Hey, bro. Did you hear that? It's like an autopsy table. What's in here? I can't go in there. Can't leave. Can I go in here? Nope. Alright, so dude's gone. Oh, it's the door. What's in there? I'm good. Okay. I thought that was a subtle lungs. Yeah, cabinet games are... Kids these days don't know what they're missing. Obviously, the graphics today are fantastic, but it's back Midnight Resistance, Bad Dudes, Altered Beast, all kinds of shit like that. You just, you know, Excite Bike, Tecmo Bowl, Super Tecmo Bowl. You're just running Lee Trevino's golf. It's just all this fucking 2D shit. But it was so much fun. That's what, you know. That's why I always feel old.
What
people...
oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Can't I work in peace?
Why's my window open? Uh-huh. Play that shit. Scared the fuck out. Okay. What?
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge
but
the fuses again?
Yeah.
The other thing that I
Eventually,
honestly missed, if you guys
everything's
answered
gonna
it,
go up in
did you
smoke.
say you're actually playing it right now?
Look on
Far
the
Cry
red
6 is
side.
that we've been playing.
Free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Casino Jack's Casino.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway,
Oh,
I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going.
Gambling.
There'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so best be ready.
Quit talking.
I'll whiz through this in a
Trying to
couple
talk
of
to friends.
hours.
Quit talking.
It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality.
Oh, so you're not playing right now?
The
Okay.
report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great.
The
Phew. How's your head?
Well, my
casinos.
head seems better
I haven't
than
been to a
yours.
casino here in a
On the
while.
way to work.
I should have
Holy
instead of
fuck.
doing it online
Jack,
because there is.
turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims
Ruh-roh.
or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones.
Oh.
Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area.
Okay.
They know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place
Holy
tomorrow
backstory.
morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter
Wait,
on
wait,
an
so is this
ongoing
not a
basis,
ghost thing? It's a
so
fight or
stay
flight?
tuned
I
with
gotta
us.
Kill some prisoners.
What?
Either way,
What?
or some more action. Anyway,
Steven.
hold on, it's getting annoying. Oh, I appreciate that. No, yeah, oh yeah. It doesn't play. I'll hang on. I can't see it. How long? I don't know how long I've been going for. I'm only gonna go for a couple hours and hang out. This game's gonna be like a 2 or 3 streamer. But I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, the cabins in the casino. Because going to casino, there's one around here at Firekeepers. Literally, the same people. I talk to the same people all the time. There, when I was actually drinking, my watering hole is like a block away from my house. One of the former bartenders there, her and her friend, that's a waitress. They always go there with their boyfriends to go to fucking gambling and shit. Literally every time, all they do is play slots, and they always walk out at least $1,500 ahead. I'm like, what the? So I'm like, I haven't been there in a long time. Because the last time, what I do is I go there. It's a money wheel, so it's this huge wheel, right? And it's got denominations $1, $2, then $5, $10, and then it has a these two symbols. One's like the Firekeeper symbol, the other one's a Joker, and those are worth 45. So what you do is you take, before they turn the wheel, they say, all right, place your bets, and you would choose a spot. So say it has like the denomination thing was like in a square like this. Like if I was standing on my left side, I would have put it in the left-hand corner, so the dealer would know that's mine. The person next to me put it in this corner, you know, yada yada. So you put it on there. So say you put $2 on the 5 one, and it hits the 5. You win $10 because you put the 2 $1 chips on there. Or you can do 5, 10, whatever denomination you want. You get multiplied by what you put down by what you put it on. So the other ones are 45 times. So I'll start there for about 10 to 20 bucks, you know, just mess around. And you know, if you usually get lucky, you can build up like an extra 30, 40 bucks. Then I would go hit blackjack, and I would like double, triple my money on blackjack, put what I came with in my pocket. So I know that way, even if I lose everything, it was all house money. I broke even, you know what I mean? So I didn't actually lose anything. Except for when I drank. But then slots, I got a little pissed because I would go to the progressive slots, and they have some that are like just surrounding pillars in the walkways, and then everything else is all, you know, scattered through the whole casino. But the ones right there were always hitting for some reason. So I went to him, and a guy just kept pumping money in there, and he kept losing. Like, fuck this machine. Got up, walked away. I was like, Oh yeah. So I sat down and I was like, let me try my. Just kept, you know, putting 10 after 10 after 10 after 10 in there, and I didn't get shit. I'm like, man, this does suck. The guy literally sat down next to me. Next pull, $2,000. I'm like, of course. But I always want to do that. That's why I kind of like these online ones, because it's 90% right now, just slots with multipliers and stuff. Some of them are really cheesy, and you can tell they don't hit. It's like, you know, like the cowboy ones, Dead or Alive's one of the only ones. A lot of these other ones, they never hit. They're terrible. But you got like the same ones that you can play that usually do something. Like I don't know why I love. Can't think of the name of it. It's the Sweet Bonanza. There's that one. There's the Christmas one, and the Sweet Bonanza 1000. Those are ones where you do a buy-in to get the four triggers, and if you or the scatters. And if you don't get those 4 scatters, you can. That's what you guarantee with the buy. But if you don't want to buy it for like 20, 30, 40, 50, or $100, whatever it says, that multiplies by denomination. The guy watching here, Steve, will do it. This guy's constantly, he gambles all the time. He's probably gambling right now. But he does like, you know, the buy-in will be like $25,000. He don't give a shit. He'll buy it and then win like 5-10 grand. He's like, God damn it. He'll go to the next one, drop $25,000, win $300,000. I think it was last month. I was in one of the streams where I was sitting there watching him. After everybody stuck with me, kept playing, he came out over $2.8 million ahead just on the online casino. He does it all the time. But it's the same as real life. You can't bet 10 cents and expect to just fucking get millions of dollars. You bet 10 cents and even on a buy or something like that, you could probably get maybe like $1,000 at the most if you hit the 100 times. You know what I mean? So you got to actually bet money, which is what sucks. So, you don't have. Oh, wait, you don't have. You said you don't have an addictive personality, but you have a real bad. Oh, I got you. So you're gluttonous. You can walk away anytime, but when you start doing it, you want to keep doing it, but it's not compulsive. Kind of like.
Was Red Pete one of the passengers?
Yeah, see, like me, I can walk away.
What if he survived?
No problem.
Jack,
It's just fun for me. But if there's a little extra
What if he survived?
money in there,
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
especially if somebody's down on their luck, they're like, "Fuck, man, I've only got $100 left in my name.
Calm down,
Fuck
Jack.
it, let's go. I'm gonna throw it on blackjack. Let me see if I can double my money at least." And that's when
need
people
my
get into
pills.
trouble. Because you have the addictive
right,
ones
Jack.
that'll sit like that. Steve, he does all the time. He'll sit there and
Accident.
drop his money, and he'll go, "Hey, I
Lots of
can't."
victims.
Bro, this dude is talking
He's
a lot.
definitely dead.
What do you think he is, me? So he'll start gambling. He'll go, "All right, guys." He goes, "I got to go for the night. We're doing this last buy real quick." And usually the buy, so you say you did it and your buy was $100. You usually get 10 to 15. Actually, it's 6 to 15 spins roughly, depending on what slot you play. And he gives you free spins. That means it's not free though, because you already played it. You already paid for it. But it's free. It doesn't keep taking out of your tally. So it does those 10 free spins. But in those free spins, you have an elevated chance to get the bigger bonuses. That's why people do buys. So you would do that. And, you know, he'd go in there and be like, all right, he goes, ah, shit. He goes, I just lost another 10 grand. He goes, all right, guys, that's it. He goes, I've been losing too much. We're off. And he's like, he goes, use code Steve. We'll do it. You know, he's like, do this. And he'll tell you what's going on. And he's like, all right, I love you guys. I appreciate all you guys coming in here, hanging out, so on and so forth. All right, hang on, let's do one more buy. And he'll do that. Next thing you know, 3 hours later, he's still doing it. And there's one called it's chicken. It's not connection. It's chicken something. Rubet's the only one that has it right now, but it's basically, it's like a Frogger. You have all these car lanes, these streets that go down divided, and you're a chicken on a sidewalk, and cars keep coming. Well, whatever you bet, the denomination of each manhole cover that you cross goes up. So like he's bet like 10 grand. So if he gets all the way to the end, it's like 1.2 million if he hits it. And he'll sit there and do it, and I'm like, bro, if you start getting down on your money, just nickel and dime that shit. You know what I mean? So when you're going there, you bet. You know, you bet $100 or the 10,000 or whatever, and you get, say it's $100, and you get like to the middle, and it's like, and you're up $5,000. Stop, cash it out, then go do it again. Get somewhere to point. Stop, cash it out. Start nickel and diming it, and build up a bankroll that you're playing on their money. You know what I mean? But instead, he keeps trying to go all the way to the end, and he's like, "Oh, I just lost another $750,000." I'm like, I wanted to throw up. I'm like, I will never be able in my life to say I just lost $750,000. I'll go fucking kill somebody's grandmother to get my $750 back. Nope, gotta check the bathroom. But yeah, it's like, I'm not a penny pincher, but it's one of those things where if I lose $5, even though it's not detrimental, it feels like it. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, I just fucking lost $5. Now what am I gonna do? Even though a gallon of gas is $5.
Yes.
Sorry, I know that was a rant, but
Nothing's.
but like you said with the addictive personality, some people just don't get it. I mean, it's fun. And if you got the money to lose, then hey, whatever. But
I've got to get back to work.
it's weird because I've heard people talk about how broke they are and shit like that. And one of them, he's not watching. I know he's not. I don't think I don't think he's around anymore. Do you remember Katsu? Katsu? He calls himself the real Katsu. He was the guy that would go around and be like, dude, he goes, I lost my job, I need money. He's like, I don't even know how the hell I'm going to feed my family. I mean, you give all these sob stories and people felt bad, so I gave him money. A bunch of people kept giving him money. Well, as soon as he got that money, you would notice, like an idiot, he forgot it was social media. He would post to be like, I just bet $100 on this thing. He goes, I don't know if it's going to win or not, yada, yada. He would post his bets and his winnings. We're like, you just borrowed $50 from me 2 days ago. You know what I mean? So finally everybody started calling him out. And then everybody's like headhunting for him. So he destroyed all his socials. He's no longer at nothing. He just took off and just ghosted. Like it's like our money. That is what it is. It's the point though. Like really, dude. It's social media. How do you not know that we can see you? Is that a fucking coffin? You know what I mean? It's like people don't realize that we have memories. We're not idiots. Like, yeah, I remember you did this. So what? Oh yeah, I got you for sure. You guys don't have Sam's Club over there? Or what do you guys have, Costco or nothing? Well, that light just turned on. What's going on here? Hello? I heard that. I collect samples from the central. Alright, let's go.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to.
Quite down.
My own, but ideal for all the fluid tests.
Oh my God.
My own, trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid
all these new
tests
medications I'm taking.
Autopsy.
Not the medication itself, but
Fucking hell!
I started taking beef liver supplement instead of multivitamins. So much better for you. Vitamin D, vitamin B, super B complex with C, and then K2. And that's every now and then, bro. Like you literally piss Mountain Dew. It's fucking nuts. But what the hell's that down there? It's not there no more. Nice. All right.
All right. Let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap.
I go to Sam's Club. My mom goes to Costco. That's kind of what we do. Is I had the Sam's Club membership,
yes.
and I put my mom on it. What have we done? This is good. Check it out.
The samples
So I put
did
my mom
spin.
on it, and then
I'll
she
transfer
started
them
liking
to
stuff
the
there. But there's some
lab.
certain stuff that Costco, because right next to Costco is Trader Joe's as well, that only they have. And so she's like, well, I'll go get a Costco membership. She goes, you keep the Sam's Club, and then I'll do the Costco. And like, if there's anything for one place, just let the other person know and we can grab. I'm like, yeah, it works. Because I eat a lot of bacon. Fucking love bacon. But there with theirs, they have it's a 72 strip. It's pre-cooked, obviously, but it's 72 strips of Armor Black Label. It was super hard. Applewood smoked really good bacon, but 72 strips, and it's, they line it up on the wax paper inside. It's like $14 for the whole thing. You're like, dude, you get like 10 slices in a normal pack. It's like $8. Like, you kidding me? Hell yeah. So I'd get that, and what I would do is I would cook it, and if I don't eat it with burgers or sandwiches, I would just cut it up into, like, I don't know, little half-size pieces, and I would eat that instead of potato chips, just like a handful of bacon, because it's good fat, and plus it's bacon. Who the fuck doesn't love bacon? And now I found a bacon at Gordon Foods. I don't know if you guys have that there. At Gordon Foods, that's it's turkey bacon, but this stuff literally, it's pre-cooked. I can't tell the difference between this and normal bacon. It looks a little more like turkey / regular bacon in between. It's got a good coloring, but the smoky flavor with it, it literally tastes just like pork bacon. I'm like, except like half the calories, the fat, and all that. So good, especially on BLTs. Hang on. You guys are gonna see this pop off for a second. I gotta click on some names. You streaming right now, Jack? I'm about to find it. You are. I got you. Okay. Like detergent, so I've been observing. Pray I don't like discernment. You niggas make me nervous. I ain't geeking for no allies. Cause me and all my dogs stay connected like the Wi-Fi. Fuck them niggas on that side. I can tell a lot from hang on one sec, type. Sure you can hear. Dude, this mouse, this keyboard I got is so sensitive. You touch the mouse, you touch like caps lock and it turns on every time. Let's do. Is Hainlo still on? I feel like an asshole. I didn't get anybody up. I don't know how long I was going to stream for. chicks. No. No. Oh, it's longer than that. Wait. Sorry, 2 seconds. How is that person still up there? And I was giving shit too, because I'm always like with Kick, I have a list of 7 to 8 streamers. I said I guarantee you, at any given time in a 24-hour period, each one will be up there at least once. But any given time you go there, one of these will be there. So it might not be all, but one of them will be there. And right now there's 1, 2 of them out of the 8 that are on. It never fails every day. And one of them is the person that they just banned, being a complete douche. And they brought him back, and he's on the front page every day, all day for his streams. Kick has taken a bunch of L's lately from the bullshit they do. How are there nobody on? It got really bad the other day. I got on and I was, trying to get some people up because I wasn't streaming, just get people up, hang out, and do some emails. There was 11, like I was saying, there was 11 people I followed. I swear to God, I followed probably like 700, 800 people. There was 11 people on my list streaming. I'm like, what? It's really weird. A lot of people have been going to different platforms lately too, which is not a bad thing to expand. You guys should try that too. I know you don't get to stream as much, but than just strictly doing Kick. The only reason I said the other night I'm not going to stream on Kick for a little while, but I wanted to make sure my first stream with the new internet went fine, and then I'm going to sign up for the TikTok, because I got the other two. But there's also Rumble. There's a new one too. It's Rio something. It's a new streaming service. God damn. If you guys wear glasses, I don't remember. Fucking pain in the ass. You try to get a finger smudge off them. It's like you wipe it, and the next thing you know, it's everywhere else. You're like, bro. All right, so nobody's actually on. Let's go back to. Okay, yeah. So it's fucking pain, especially these things. Every now and then I tried to start using my knuckles just for the bridge, just to get it up. I have an appointment for an ENT in a little while, but they're also trying to get me into an ophthalmologist. Because we're figuring, because I stare at these screens and TVs, and no matter what I do, they said I might have a bad vestibular or ocular vestibular reflex. So I guess basically what that is, the way they explained is, like when you move your head around, your eyes stay with you and they stay focused on everything. Mine don't do that anymore. So like I'll turn my head really fast, and my brain will have to force my eyes to focus. I don't notice it, but I guess that's when they did the eye exam, they said that's what was happening. So they said that's part of the reason why I get dizzy all the time, because like motion sickness, I'll look around and all of a sudden I start getting dizzy. It's because my brain's like straining and forcing my eyes to focus on something. But when it's focused, I got literally perfect vision. They said they're like, I'm the only guy that came in there. It's to the RX Optical, the first one that has no form of color blindness or anything. I'm like, well, then why are my eyes all fucked up? I got perfect vision. Oh yeah, my buddy told me about that. America's Best said it's actually really good prices. Yeah, hey, I don't blame you. I do. It's the same thing with the license, if I'm not mistaken, right? I do it. I haven't changed a photo of my license since I think I was 18, because you just got to go on the website and you click renew and you pay for it, and it sends you a new one when it's due with your same old picture. Why go down there waiting a 72-hour line just to change your picture? But I do have glasses, but I don't wear them because I'm not blind, nor nearsighted, nor farsighted. They said I had, besides that, a small stigmatism in my right eye. I'm like, okay, but so they gave me these glasses, $450 fucking dollars, and I'm like, ugh, thank God for insurance. But I'm like, good lord, I think I paid like $100 or so after insurance, something like that. But anyway, I never wear them because when I put them on, it's like I'm looking through a magnifying glass through a fishbowl full of water. It's nuts. I'm like, nope, can't do it. Like, I can't see. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I keep walking into walls and shit. They're weird. Ah, Rocky Dennis. Oh my. Who played him? Eric Stoltz. The share. Yeah. Sorry. Wait. How are you installing carpet and driving shit if you're that bad without your glasses? Plays a Samsung. What rack? What's he talking about? I'm not. Hang on. Place him on the rack. Place the scent into the rack. Oh.
A considerable collection.
How's that not a rack? Is this the rack? I wonder if that's that'd be fucked up to show you at the end. That's really recording. You can look at highlights like that. I'm just gonna sit here. I don't want what's that's a
Poor
microscope.
soul. I get cases like this more than any other.
Where's the rack? Right here? How about this? Is this a rack? No, that's a vagina. How about this? No. How about this? Place samples on the rack. Oh! I forgot the lab's open now. I thought it meant in here. Okay, where's the rack? Here it is.
Let's load this up. I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Ah! Makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh. In near you. Ew, look at the... You guys ever donated blood? If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the plasma or whatever up here. It's clear shit. That's your rest of it, the platelets that they can put back in you. Was that due to vision or some other impairment of the liquid variety? I don't know. I don't think you guys drink though. Let's take the peptide. Quinine peptides.
Just take 5 milliliters from each.
How do I do that? I'll set it up. Go. Okay.
Precisely.
Get it. Get the nasty shit out of here. Okay. Oh. Gross. Oh. Oh, my bad. I gotta do it inside here. There we go.
And the next.
Damn, bruh. That's fucked up. I could do it. Okay. So just never stop. Yeah. Yeah, because especially if you guys drive and Bale's down there, yeah, I'm sure you've seen it somewhere, but unless you've never been anywhere, any big cities. Yeah, it's driving is a whole different animal in bigger cities. I'm not even over the thing. Oh, 10? Okay. Yeah, it's a different animal. When I lived in Chicago, I left my car here in storage in Michigan because I was just like, I don't need it. It's too much of a pain in the ass because I had a Camaro. So literally, I mean, I fucking haul ass bobbing and weaving out of traffic. But you have to drive. There's no driving normal. You have to drive like an asshole. It sucks. It really does. But it's, you know, it's a learning experience. It does teach you how to be more defensive.
5 more.
Okay, that's what's up. Give me some damn spookiness, bro. It's going way too slow. Alright, move 15. Ugh. Dude, you didn't go out though, did you? Oh, you were there, Maple. Okay, I got you. So you did it while she was there, or you were over there? Sorry. No, doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about when you guys talked? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm burping.
We put the prepared sample into the machine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because you haven't been there yet. Yeah. That sounds like, wait a minute. Enter the chromatograph. Okay, dude. Bro, this game is so extra.
Let's see what we have here.
Is it drunk as
The
fuck?
results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death.
I knew it.
However,
Amphetamines.
this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
She's got methadone. Damn, what is this bitch on? 500 nanograms or nanoliters of amphetamines, 50 of cannabis, 150 of cocaine, 2.0 of fentanyl. Jesus Christ, opiates, oxycontins, fucking methadone. Methadone is to wean you off of crack. Who gives a fuck? Bro, she's on every other drug known to man. Just, crack's too much. Yeah, Fuck with that. I mean, a heroin, though, you know, we talk.
I can return to the body and continue the rest.
Bro, there's
of the
coke right
examination.
there. Am I tripping? Or is there a sack of coke right there? I'm tripping. I gotta be tripping. I'm looking for this dude. There's gotta be some dead bodies walking around or something. This is starting to piss me off. The game's interesting, but there's
The
nothing scary.
chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning
Except for
from
the,
our list of potential causes
chicks.
of death.
Baljeej.
However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It
Yes, it does.
disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event
Oh,
of an
okay.
accident. Also remember,
But you
that
didn't, like,
alcohol
actually
affects the
pass out, though, right?
metabolism of drugs in
I'm
the
sure you guys
liver,
know that.
which I'll now look at in
If
more
you get a
detail.
concussion and you
First,
fall asleep for a
I'll
while or
pick up
whatever the hell,
the
that's
syringe again.
really fucking bad for you. Like, really bad. Select a syringe. For what? We already took blood out this hole. What are you doing?
I'll take samples from the
Oh.
liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Okay, gross. Listen to it. Man, I'm
That's
starving
enough.
now.
I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the
Begin
centrifuge right
the
now.
liver process.
Now
The liver's
I've removed the liver.
That's not the liver, that's the heart. Liver gotta be down here. Here it is. Your kidneys right up here. Yeah, it's hard to. I mean, road rage is a thing, but yeah, when you live in those places, it's so gross how it wiggles. It's funny though. There's nothing on here. All right. What am I doing? Begin by the analysis by examining. I am examining the damn organ. Oh, can I get out of here? No. This is gross.
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may
Yeah,
also be the
I
result
think
of the
I can't remember what the
deposition of
threshold is.
substances
It's
from
something like
drugs. Let's
if
check the
over
weight of
20
the organ.
minutes. If you're concussed and you're actually out, it's not a good thing. Same thing like if you're starving or hypothermic or anything like that, you fall asleep. Yeah, you might not get back up. The only thing, obviously, 'cause your brain's regulating everything, and if you're not you're not awake, then what am I doing? Weigh the liver. Well, let me out of here, Dan. Dude, I need to look up and see a demon standing here or something. All right, let's see what this whole guy. What's he got on that liver, though? 2 pounds. Oh,
The weight
1
is
1/4.
1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
okay. So the liver. Is that cirrhosis right there? Because she does have alcohol, a lot of it in her, supposedly. Weigh the liver and scale. To the cutting board. I'm not making a sandwich.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study.
Okay.
Perhaps the enlargement
Let's cut
is the
this
result
motherfucker
of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure.
This is weird. Try not to hit that wall going down.
No steatosis or cirrhosis.
This man just cuts it like it's
Liver is
liver
actually
worst.
quite clean inside.
Sorry, I won't do that. How we doing? Gotta touch it? Return to the autopsy. What? So I'm just cutting up gizzards and shit and walking back? We go with that?
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about
As
drugs
far as
or
what?
other substances?
You punched it?
I'd move on to the
Crackhead.
heart.
So he came into your store talking shit. Was he a former customer or something? Why would he think his phone's at your place? Just to begin through a heart. Okay, give me that shit. There's a hole in it. Oh my god, dude, these graphics are so good. To look at that. It's glistening with the light. Blah, 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 blah. All right, what do we got here?
Oh. At a glance, we can see
Yeah, those
signs
look
of a heart
clawed.
attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver
Not
is
really, buddy.
enlarged,
Not really.
alcohol poisoning, and the heart
Oh yeah,
looks
I told you
like
about that. Yeah,
it's
I thought I had that heart
collapsed.
attack.
I guess we need to go
It was
to the
May
centrifuge
30th. I
and check
was
for
in
these
the
barbiturates.
emergency room for about almost 6 hours, like a little over 5, between 5 and 6. I thought when he went in there and said, because it even says right at the sign as soon as you walk in, if you are having chest pains and numbness, let us know immediately. So I did. I was like, my heart is beating through the roof. I said I'm sweating like crazy, but I'm cold. And I said my left arm is numb and I got severe chest pain. And they said, okay. They said, give me a second. They took my insurance and all that. And then they said, go stand right there. Well, somebody will come out and get you to get your vitals and get you back. Like, all right. I stood there for about 5 minutes before somebody came and got me. Then they took me to a room right next to where I was standing, took my vitals, my weight, and then they said, all right, they put the bracelet on me and said, all right, somebody will be with you in just a second. About 22, 23 minutes, I stood in the hallway just standing there, waiting for somebody to come get me. And I'm like, heart attack, you know what I'm saying? Like, over here. It's like, what the fuck? Like, she's got a boo-boo on her chin. We're good. Like, I need to go back. But then when I finally got back there, then they wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. Which obviously is a good thing, but what am I doing? Marked it. Oh. Here we go.
The last time I saw this kind of posting was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook.
A clearing?
He took his
Is your store like by a field or something?
So
Downtown?
He took another pill. He forgot again.
Oh my god, that's
took
good.
another one. Another one.
Sorry. I have shorts on.
That's why
and my
it's
shorts, you know,
better
they have
to
like
have
two
drugs in
strings at the end if you want to tighten the drawstrings around
the
the bottom cuffs. And my fan just blew one and it brushed up against my leg. Dude, I swear to God, I thought it was grabbing my freaking leg.
But still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, it sucks. I think what they're doing, honestly, I think is helping a little bit. Like, my heart rate isn't as high as it used to be, but like right now I have chest pain like crazy. But if I'm not mistaken, we talked, I think it's just a muscle spasm because it's right where my heart is. But it's when I make certain movements. It's not all the time, and it's like not when I breathe in or anything like that. And then, but yeah, my heart rate's been normal. Like before I started streaming, after I went outside and got the mail and took the trash out and all that, I always check about like once, twice a day. It was 117 over 84, and my pulse was 84. I'm like, perfect. So the pills are starting to help, but I'm still getting dizzy, which is why I have. They said I have sinus tachycardia, and then they said they think I have POTS too, because like I'll say I go to do dishes or I bend over and tie my shoe, I get back up, I start blacking out, seeing stars, and if I get dizzy and it fades back in, I'm good to go. But that and then the vision thing, so that's making me dizzy. I have an appointment with an ENT because they told me I don't, but I know I have tinnitus. I used to work places. It's like it used to be really loud, and they don't force you to wear earplugs. So I think over time it did something because constant loud ringing in one of my ears most of the time, and then they said that's binocular vision dysfunction with vertigo. If you have tinnitus, basically it makes it so like your inner ear is it's sending weird signals or whatever, so it fucks up your equilibrium. I'm like, whatever it is, fix it. I don't want to stay. Oh, clearly, okay, yeah. So, you know, it sounded like you said, like, dude's just chilling in the field, smoking, tweaking the fuck out. Use a centrifuge for what? I need to hack this bitch up. Demons? No demons. I bet you there are. I'm just talking a lot, moving slow. But ain't seen folks in a while, so yeah. What? I only got 2, didn't I?
All right.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Set the correct values on both sides. Okay, so this one is second toxicological test. Okay, hang on. Something different in here? No. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. So back to 15. What the fuck? Why don't I just leave it set to 15? Why am I? Can I start this fucker now? No. Okay, so it's not. So what are the actual? What are the actual values again? Oh, that's all to say. I don't know if you guys got them yet. I need you to send me. I don't know if I sent you guys who I'm talking about my new ones. So we couldn't my one of my new logos I have. We couldn't get it 3D printed because like teeth and everything and beard hair and shit it's too much detail. Even if you used a .2 nozzle, the smallest they make, it just didn't turn out right. So I had somebody wood burn them. So keychain. So you got, I can't see how it's looking like. So I got that on. Hang on. I don't know if you guys can actually see it. The camera focus is good. There we go. Is it focusing? There you go. So there's that one, and then same thing, but this one I gotta burn out different one with the stop sign color different. So there's those, and then I think you have the kick ones, don't you? If I'm not mistaken. And then there's these ones. I have all the chains to put them on though. Is that one? And then I think you guys have these, if I'm not mistaken. I don't quite remember the kicked ones with my name on it. But yeah, so I got these made, and then I just paid him to. He's making me another set. It's the full name, but it goes across and it steps down for the doctor on the top. But I used almost every color there was for every different, kind of 3D a little bit. So I used that. He made those the other day. I think he sent everything out today. Yeah, I didn't remember which ones you guys had and didn't have, so I need your addresses. I'll start to put those in like giveaway things, like randomly, because I'm besides being with F3, I'm with the felon, righteous felon jerky now, and then OBS bot for these cameras, affiliate with them too, and then hang on, where's it at? I think I just looked it up too, didn't I? Yeah, I just made a bunch of new ones on because fourth wall's where I have my merch now, because there's way better. It's just way better on here. But like these are the new ones because for mental health. Hang on, see it. If you see that, I got it's not okay to. I'm sorry, it's okay to not be okay kind of thing. So I made that the other night, and it's got all my other stuff on it too, like the for motivation shit like that for people that are down. And then, because I got my other ones, so I got these ones. That says the same thing with different color shirts, though. But it's got me pointing instead. And then the other stuff on his sleeves. I don't know, because I don't know if I've showed you guys the... Yeah, see, there's this one. This is another logo I got. Right there. That's almost what the keychain looks like, kind of. It's just a little less bubbly. And the hood, this is the other... Okay, there's the two more. There's this one. So that's the one that's on my YouTube too. Now I changed the logo on that one. But there's that one. It's got the other one in back, which is the same thing, which is what you see there. So I incorporated the other logos, and then this dude's awesome. The caricature guy. I just do something and send him a photo and shit, and within a day he sends me the characters. I'm like, perfect. It's only like $10 to $15, but you can't beat that. The last people I'd make my logo was $80 per logo. Like, fuck out of here. Right. Anyway, but yeah, you gotta let me know which. I don't know which ones you have and don't have. Oh, that big fucker? Yeah. Well, that logo I still have. You talking about this one? I still have, I think, 3 of these left. I didn't want any more batches of these made. If I do, I'm gonna try to fix it in Blender. Because when he sent these to me, I was like, dude, I love these things, but that's why the other ones are tiny. I said, if we can't print it to where it's small, I don't want it, because I won't be able to put it on a keychain. People, if they put it in their pocket or something like that, always putting that motherfucker in their pocket. But like you said, it helps you with your not losing your keys. But yeah, let me know which ones you guys don't have. I'll still set the correct values. I just did, right? Didn't I? It says this one is performing a second toxicological test. The presence of barbiturates. Okay, so is it on here? Alcohol 15 minutes, said speed 70. Oh, that's for alcohol. Okay, oh, okay. There we go. Barbiturates. 10 minutes, 75. Okay. 10 minutes, 70. I don't know why it keeps closing. 10 minutes. Nope. 10 and 7.
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Gross. Wait, what?
It looks like our luck is
Oh, I can't click off. Obviously, you see it because it closes everything down. I do have a command in there for it. It's exclamation point the number 4 th. So exclamation point fourth for fourth wall. That brings up the link for it, and it is So what I like about Fourth Wall. I love it. The site is way better than Teespring. Teespring is still up. I'm gonna try to get some of those designs and bring them over, but Teespring, so say I make something on there, right, and I put a design on there, and the color's wrong. I try to change the color. You have to completely delete the whole thing and redo everything over again. You can't make edits. It's terrible. And then if you start say you started a Maple merch, which you need to do. It's all free too. But say you started that and you went in there and you created Maple merch number 1. And these are going to be all T-shirts. 2 is going to be all sweatpants and shorts and shit like that. Well, once you close that down and you get a couple items in there, you cannot go back in there and add another item. You have to start an entire new store. It's the shittiest thing on Teespring. I don't know why they did it. It's messed up. But on the Fourth one though, what I like about it is you can actually do giveaway links. So say I reach milestones or goals or whatever the hell, that's also going to be what's on the whole spending your points thing. I'm trying to figure out which one. But say pick out a hat or a t-shirt or something like that. I can actually go to the site and create a giveaway link for a gift card and shit like that, whatever the hell, and then whoever wins, I give them the link. They can go choose the shirt, whatever color, size, and shit they want. They don't have to rely on me to do it and send it. Dude, Fourth Wall is so much better. And they actually do embroidery and some stuff too. They're up here, but my hat, this is mine, but my hats, I have 2 or 3 more hats on the site now. So I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 13 of my hats just over here on the wall. I wear hats a lot. It's so much more fun though. What are you doing with the Bunsen burner? Where's it at? You see that? You said that, now it reminds me of Bunsen Honeydew. You know who that is. I know none of us are that we're all of age for that. Collect samples from bro. I was just there. I'm not really playing them. What's up, Bex? How are you? Oh shit, are you streaming? Hang on.
We can take the
Look at these
samples to
nasty
the lab
motherfuckers.
now.
Look at that. That's almost like oil and vinegar or like lard and water. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is what they put back into you, and this is the plasma they take when you do your stuff.
I wonder how she
Alright, so where
was
am I
able
going?
to get hold of these
Sample and
drugs.
lab, okay. Them donuts gotta be stale by now though. Why? Dude, there needs to be something scary to happen, honestly. I know I keep saying that, but this is weird. So I gotta do this one to number 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Two samples this time.
Really? Anonymous? That's how we're doing it again? Wait. Okay, whoever, thank you. I really, you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate you. Thank you. But, is Botrix not working?
Oh my god.
There it goes.
So good. Oh yeah. Oh, slow down.
Is it
Oh
not
yeah.
appearing?
Oh yeah.
There it goes.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Thank you so much. You have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Anonymous. We go back to that. I was wondering what was going on because I had to redo the alerts. OBS deleted all my alerts, so I had to go back and redo everything. Alright, so if we get to anchovy paste, I'll do something else on here or whatever, because I haven't taken it off here yet. I gotta find something to do that, because no, there's no way. I don't know how people eat that shit. It's so gross. I was trying to find something else, not cinnamon channels, because I don't want to spit anything on my PC. I'm trying to think of something else like gross on here to do. I was gonna maybe get I still have the fiery bean boozled one, but dude, the Carolina Reaper one in there, oh my god, it's so bad. Trying to fit it in that window. Alright, so there's lemon. Hang on. Lemon juice twice. You know what, we'll do hot sauce. I gotta change it to the entries, because I gotta change those to points. Because the entries, it's hard to keep track of it for when I do the giveaway, so I'd rather do points, so that way, when I get...
God, it feels so good. Oh yeah. Oh, slow down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Let's go!
You guys didn't do it. Thank you so much. It's not why I want you guys to come in here, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have no... Uh-oh. Did it switch over? Oh, there it is. I'll show you the other one I just got too. I made some of these, my transitions. All right, so I'll get those in a second. We'll do the obligatory hot sauce. I think that's what I was actually thinking about doing since the hot sauce thing, changing it from a shot. Well, I'll still do the shot if it's this one, the normal one. But I was gonna put on there like get like the bomb or some of the shit that's fucking really, really, really hot, and do something like that, like a half a teaspoon or like an eyedropper for that kind of stuff. Because I don't like hot shit. It doesn't bother me much, but nope. It doesn't help. Oh yeah. Dude, here, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, this is gonna click off again, obviously. So that one I got with the shattered glass. I made this one for. Hang on. So we'll transition real quick. Hang on.
Let's go!
So I made that one, and then we also have. Where'd it go? That's off of Dragon Ball Z. Obviously, the first one is My Hero Academia, and then this one is the Ashura from you'll know. I can't Demon Blade. No, I can't think of the name of it. You'll see what it is. I can't quite remember the name of it. Yeah. Oh, dude, I love anime. Oh, Super. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the Tournament of Power. Yeah. I've been watching this shit ever since I was a kid. I think that's one of my favorite all time because, especially Akira Toriyama just died, but Sean Schemmel has the best anime scream ever. Like, it just gets you riled up. I watched one of his documentaries about him, and he was at a conference. He was talking about how they asked him if he ever passed out, and they showed some scenes where, who's the god of destruction? Beerus. When it was the first time they were doing, it's called the War of the Gods or whatever. When Beerus was there, that's when he said if he can't produce the god, that he was going to blow up his planet. And they were fighting underground and shit, and then he did it, and he says, "I'm not going to let you destroy my world," and he goes Super Saiyan or whatever. That scream he did, it showed Goku, and then it showed Sean in the bottom corner doing the voice acting. His face turned bright red, and he almost passed out screaming so hard. It's just the passion they put into it, and I guess what I like about it is when you're a kid or when you're anything. Demon Slayer, thank you. When you're anything, everybody has shit in their life that they go through that just sucks ass, and there's certain times where people bottle it up, they don't release it in a healthy way, or there's just something you always want to do. But sometimes you get so emotional that you'll see something like that, and that's what they do. They tap into their shit and they just fucking scream and release all their power, all the bullshit that's inside of them or whatever. It gets you going. It gets you fucking revved up. All right, let's do these shots real quick. I haven't done a hot sauce shot. That's been about 2 months. Nobody's hit it. Oh, just like I remember. Oh. Hang on. I'm so angry at that show. I bought. My buddy told me to get Crunchyroll, right? So I did. I found some really cool ones on there, like Blood Blockade, and Battlefront. There's all kinds of cool shit on there. But I watched the Jujutsu. It's so great, isn't it? Why is there not more yet? They don't have the seasons out yet. Still kills the high a little bit, but yeah. I only watched part of it because it was on. It was either was it Netflix? No, it was on Prime. They didn't have the full season. It was like Bleach. Bleach is another one of my favorite ones. I love Bleach. There's got to be 500 episodes. Bleach is a great one. They do have a lot of filler episodes, so. But anyway, so I went to watch that, and it's the same thing. Like they started out at season 1. You got like the season 2 episode 6, and then you come back to watch it the next day, and it's back at season 1. You're like, the fuck? They kept starting it over. I'm like, dude, I'm done with this. And then so when I bought Crunchyroll, I'm like, good, I can actually flip through everything on my own. It's actually not bad. It's $7 a month. Told no more. Yeah, that was a long series, and that's so you know what I mean about the fillers, because they would go from season 1 to when Rukia stabbed and all that shit, go through that whole thing. Then they would go to Senkai mode, yada yada. But then they stopped and they did this entire not genre, but it was like Cone when he had the Gi guy or whatever it was called from Keisuke. Dude, it was nuts. Oh, did you see? I can actually bring it up here in a second. The game that they have for your phone, Bleach Brave Souls, I've been playing that forever. I have like 6 accounts on it. It's because it's so cool. They finally brought it out to, it's on Xbox. So I put one of my accounts on Xbox. See, yeah, it's dope. It's fun. And ever since they put that out on Xbox, Sony is in the process with, I think Shonen Jump, something like that. They're making an actual series, an actual Bleach game for PS5. I was like, dude, I can't wait. I've been waiting for a good game like that. Vampire art. Oh, you talk about the what are they called? The Bounce. The B-O, I think it's like B-O-U-N-T, something like that. The ones that would suck their essence out or whatever the fuck. But yeah, that was right in the middle of the the Bounce. Yeah. That was right in the middle. Yeah, they stopped doing the whole rescue Rukia thing, and they went to that. You're like, the fucking hell? It's weird because they don't say it's went back in time. All of a sudden you're watching something go down, and then right before they fight, you're like, so what are we doing here? And they're in some random cave, and Rukia's fine, and Ichigo hasn't learned Bankai yet. Or we're like, what the fucking hell? Like, did you just go back in time, or what happened here? Mentos. Oh, you mean Mentos? Those are still made. But yeah, there's so much good anime. Shield Hero. There's so much good stuff. A lot of people thought it was weird because it's like playing games. They're like, you're an adult and you're playing games. You watch anime. I'm like, dude, I'll watch Looney Tunes. Are you kidding me? I have all the Looney Tunes on my Voodoo account, like the Daffy Ducks, Quackbusters, Fantastic Island, all that shit. Kidding me? That got weird. I like the original ones, the Gundams, but the what do you want to call it? When they switched over the animation, you know what I mean? Like some of the animation they do now it's fucking weird the way it looks. It just doesn't look right. It doesn't look like the cool old anime. It's just weird. Dragon Ball Z has done really well, so did Bleach. All those they kept up on just the normal looking sketches. The new stuff is too real looking. You know what I mean? It just looks weird. Hang on. Oh, I gotta do that wheel spin for that. But yeah, so there's so many good ones, and it's hard to keep up on one because you'll start watching one, and then it says also recommend. You're like, oh, that looks good. So you start watching that one, then you forget what's happening in the other one. But yeah, I think because for me, it's a way to escape. It's like playing games. It's a way to escape your normal life. Because in cartoons and anime, they can do stuff you can't do, obviously, in real life to a movie, even with special effects. So it's just, and obviously all the chicks have big hooters. But it's just one of those things where it's just fun to watch, you know what I mean? Like with the powers and shit, because everybody, don't care what you say, everybody is still a kid inside. Unless you're just really old, dead inside, because you're jaded, you know what I mean? Shit, I'll go outside. I'll still go outside and fucking ride bikes and all that shit. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's see what we get. Hang on. Alright, so there's Bean, and what's the next one? Okay, that's right. Alright, so that is, let me see if I can remember this. Let's see if I can, it is, and then, oh, trying to remember what the command is. I'll have to look. I'm not sure if this is it. I know it's a variation of this. Oh, what's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you stopping and saying hi. How's your day? How's your ride go? Okay, so hang on. Do I got to do it the other way? Okay, so we'll go. Let's try it this way. There it is. Okay, and then I gotta get maple. Let's go. I know it was a combination of these words. I can't remember which one it was. Oh. There it goes. And we had to do bean. Waiting on the part from the video to upload. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking. Yeah, so I remember yesterday we were talking about that. Did you get any shorts uploaded? I haven't looked at YouTube all day, or is that what you're still working on, just the full one? Really? Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. I thought I turned the camera on global. I might have turned it back to face. Because if you turn it to global, it focuses on whatever comes close to the camera. If you use face, it always keeps you locked in. No. I actually got a normal one. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't. Dude, that's bad. That literally tastes like sweat. Oh. I thought it was good at first, but no. I was just lemon juice still. Oh. Oh, sorry. Back on. Where's the... What? How long is the video? Oh, I can't drink anything. Yeah, that's, nah. I would, unless you have just shitty internet. Because when that happens to me, I click the publish button, but I do it unlisted at the end instead of setting up a date. And then you go back in, you can and it'll stay uploaded, but you can click on it to start uploading again, kind of thing. Yeah, that ain't, nah. I've had videos that are like an hour and they only take like maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes to, and that's fully uploading, processing to HD. 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'll say it's got to be something like that because there ain't no way. That sucks, dude. But at least you're still trying with what you got. Play samples in a rec. Tell me what to do, don't you? Ugh!
Each.
Thought these were blood. Okay. Think the what? Oh, the pipette. I thought it said peptides. I'm like, that's what makes you hungry. What the hell's that got to do with anything? Alright, so we gotta set this up. I'm still getting angry and see nothing fucking scary yet. It's getting kind of weird. Gross. 12, I'm guessing. I was oh, you're still on your week off, aren't you? I was say because we were talking about yesterday if you went and talk to your boss, but I forgot you're still. I think you're still on your week, aren't you? Get in near you. Gross. Okay, how do I do that? Oh.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
You go back on. Okay. So you just been cruising, haven't you? Oh. Okay. 2 containers, they collected peripheral blood, liver enzymes, barbiturates.
Tablets of hepatic origin.
Ah, she's been taking that fentanyl. They're taking that horse trank.
Looks like
Yeah, because I'm interested. I'm always happy when I see somebody, like, you know, get their hard work gets you know, noticed. What the hell? Why is the dude like keeps nodding off? Return of the autopsy, bro. Where the fuck are the demons? What the hell is that? Gross. You see me some spookies. Yeah, I get you, but you do. You think about it, you know what I mean? Because you work all the damn time, you work your ass off, so it's like you're doing plenty. Sitting around, you might not be doing work, but you're doing work for your body. So just relaxing.
The test showed
that's like one of my favorite movies, Office Space. Not sure if you ever saw that. I showed it on here before, but when he's talking to the Bobs, they're doing their inter-office firing, so they bring in the consultants, and they talk to him like, Peter, this is so. Let's talk to you for a minute. He goes, tell some typical days, like, I usually come in about 15, 20 minutes late, something like that. He goes, I use the side entrance so Lumberg doesn't see me. He goes, then I go to my office, I go to my cubicle, and I just kind of sit there and nod off for about 3-4 hours. But, you know, I keep my hand up so it still looks like I'm doing something or something around those lines. And then he goes, and let me tell you about TPS reports. And then it blacks out and then comes back in. He goes, so you see, Bob, it's not that I'm lazy, I just don't care. He's like, where's the motivation in it for me? He goes, he has a place called Initech. So he's like, if I work for he goes, if I bust my ass and work for Initech and they ship a couple thousand extra units, I don't see another dime. He goes, so why would I care? Where's the motivation for me? And he's like, I don't know. He goes, let me tell you something. I got 8 bosses. Like, what? 8 bosses. He's like, yeah. He goes, so when I do something wrong or they think I did something wrong, he goes, I have 8 people that come to me and harass me about it. He goes, that's the only real motivation, Bob, not to be harassed. That and the fear of losing your job makes somebody do just enough to not get fired. And he shook their hands and walked out. I'm like, yo, that is, yes. You get underappreciated, you know what I mean? That's why, like, when people are like getting promoted,
now cutting out the
it sounds like a goose or a duck.
the board for dissection.
It's pink too, but you know what I mean. When people get what's coming to them, it's always nice to see. Instead of a company like, hey, send an email saying thank you for making us another $3.3 billion of profit this year. Here's a pizza party. Let me talk to my electric company, see if they accept pepperoni. You know, it's like, fuck out of here with that. All right, let me get out of here. Joe naked ass. Dude, look at her chin though. Oh, shit. What am I, fucking Kobe Bryant that thing over here? How'd they get over here?
Normally, the stomach and intestines
Alright,
are
let's
full
do this
of
operation.
surprises.
They need to let me move the mouse faster though. Wait for the Before I leave, before you guys leave, I'll bring up that shop. I want to see what's on there. You guys can give me some ideas too.
Not this time.
Oh my God, she still has the pills in her.
Undigested food and a dense mass of pills.
Fuck yeah, she does.
You don't take
Alright,
this many drugs by
lady.
accident. Length of
Her lungs are black as
no
fuck.
obvious pathological changes.
Oh shit.
Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose.
Did you do that today, or was that because I saw you posted something today on Twitter about it?
We'll see
Or
how
was that the right you
significant
were
the
editing?
marks on the neck are for the whole case.
Component. I thought you said component. Competent. Yeah. It's like hiring a bartender that's never done mixology or anything like that. Doesn't even know how to fucking properly pour a draft. Like what? Like no. Inspect the lungs. They're black as fuck.
No lesions. The
Lungs,
victim's
trachea, and small
probably
intestine.
the
Okay.
deceased's
Get
trachea
that.
is not the
Get
deceased's
that.
intestine.
Oh my God.
No
I
clear
can see her vagina from the inside. Look at
pathological
that.
changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Select the skills. Oh, I gotta cut this bitch head. Oh, here you go. You guys can see the good stuff. Gotta cut this hoe's head open. Alright. Where's my saw? Yeah. Give me that.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
You gotta keep it in the middle. Listen to the juiciness. They gave her hair follicles and shit. Where'd the skull go? I gotta grab her brain and shit.
Brain is normal. No
Look at
obvious lesions. All right.
Any ideas for
I
me?
need to dissect it on a board.
Okay, now I gotta leave the body. Look at it. Ugh! But look. Hang on. Dissect the brain and cut him. Yeah. But look. What the fuck was that? That was weird. But anyway, like, where did I do with their skull? It's just gone. Fuck it. She ain't gonna care. She don't need it. Alright, let's cut this brain
Using a
open.
knife, I carefully cut.
So
the
I actually have to do
tissue.
more intricate
I
cutting
peek
open the
inside
liver
of
than we do
it,
a brain.
and
It's kind of weird.
I don't think there's anything worth noting.
He's literally cutting his bitch like a loaf of bread. It even falls over like one too.
As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent
Gross.
condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia.
Bless.
There is still the
Oh.
matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial.
Oh yeah.
Who knows? Maybe the spinal cord's been
Is
severed.
that like just
I
straight
need
up
goggles
salesmen?
and
Or you talk about like
saver
parts
saw.
and stuff like
I
that?
think the goggles
Individuals,
might
or
be
they just
useful.
as a group
Oh,
just dumb?
they're right there.
Like, you know, like it actually sell blinker fluid, or believe that shit. Locate safety goggles. You told me to do this from step number 1. Why is it like every body you give me one new piece of fucking gear? Oh, I gotta go take pills. I'm tripping.
Saw. I need saw.
Hang on, I'm gonna go take these You know what? No,
Let's
I'm not
see
taking
here.
pills. Maybe that's gonna keep my sanity.
I know.
Go
I
ask
probably
Keith.
left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Great. But how's Ridley? Cause I got the front desk. He gone, homie. He heard that bullshit and bounced. Right, here. Just making sure, cause all the shit's open now. Ridley? Shit. Ketchup in the fridge. Rude. You still gone?
Mr. Ridley.
Oh, he's there now.
I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key
Salesman.
lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey,
Really?
Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance
yeah, I
to
get
relive
that.
your glory days and catch Red Heat again, huh?
That's how I felt in my old job.
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
They would never, they didn't, the upper management didn't like me because I didn't put up with their bullshit. You know what I mean? So, like, I was not a yes man. So they would say, hey, we're going to start doing this way. And I would just flat out tell them, no. I'm like, I'm not training my guys to do it your way. You don't know what you're doing. We have perfected this, you know what I'm saying? So we've got customers happy. We're 100% efficient. Why fuck with it? Well, corporate, I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's retarded. I'm not breaking something. You know what I mean? It's like, not doing it. Not literally breaking something, just, you know. So I was like, what? Find the key to the basement social room. Okay. So I was like, whatever, I'm not doing it. But, so they'd always get pissed off and shit, and they would like me. So I was the warehouse lead, but they would not put me up to actual part of the management. Like, well, I was part, but I mean, they wouldn't put me up to like the head management or any of that kind of shit because I wasn't a yes man. So, after all that bullshit, I just, you know, I can't do that. I can't make my guys. Is this a social room? I can't. Oh, what was that? Hang on. What language? What, the word retarded? I mean it's technically the slang for it, obviously. Because actually, if you look up, I hate saying it too sometimes, but retard, it's like people confuse that with like retardant. You know what I mean? To like hinder or hold back. But yeah, this was this. That's good. So like with the dumb stuff like you're talking about, that's what I mean is like so the people they would hire to be my boss, I had to train. I'm like, I gotta train somebody to boss me around? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like what? The guy they hired though, he was, you know, one of them pissed me off, but the other one was pretty cool though. He didn't really he wasn't too much of a dickhead. He would come and go and shit like that, and I would get in. I didn't like just sitting in the office sitting there. Sometimes it was okay if I had a headache or something, but most of the time he would just be like, he's like, hey dude, I got you here today. I'm not gonna have you on the warehouse. He's like, I got too much shit going on here. I'm like, okay. So I was sitting there and, you know, help out in the office, do computer work and all that kind of stuff. Instead of, I wouldn't be on the floor leading the guys or anything, but he's a cool guy.
That searching through this rubbish
But it's when you got an asshole for a boss that's only
corsairs.
there because of like nepotism or favoritism. It's terrible. My buddy, if you know Target, he's 20 years now, I think. He's been there since the doors opened on the warehouse by where we live, and up until this year, he was just training. That's all they would let him do. He's literally was one of the first people in that door when they opened the doors and shit like that, and they still would not make him part because they wanted a bachelor's degree of any kind. So his boss that he had to train had a 4-year degree in art and philosophy. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, why? That has no idea about logistics, but they just saw that, like, well, we like the commitment. The commitment is the person that's been here busting their ass for 20 years nonstop, not the fuckface who just went and paid ungodly amounts of tuition for a stupid ass useless degree. You know what I mean? So that stuff got on my nerves too. But yeah, so they finally made him this year, an operations manager. So he's doing a lot better, making a lot more money and stuff. Because it takes your toll on you. You know what I mean? You bust your ass and you never get noticed. Where the hell's the key at, bro? Oh, there it is. So this has to be a social space. Yeah.
Please, may this be the last trip.
Is it by definitions? Yeah. I have a excuse me. I have a cousin that has Down syndrome. So like I grew up not using that word. Hang on. Oh, I thought I'd sneeze. But it just, dude, it slips out from time to time. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's just slang for shit. You know, like I use it. Though if you say them shits, it just makes anything you're doing just like more fun. Like say somebody's eating something, you're like, oh yeah, let me get one of them shits. Instead of going, hey, can I have a bite, please? It just, you know, adds a little just flair to it. So it's just the same kind of thing. It just slips out. Like, oh, come on, don't be retarded. You know what I mean? Wait, so where's the basement at, though? Is it this? No. All right. Where's the basement at, fucker? Red Pete, you're reading the same magazine you've been reading for 2 hours. or newspaper. No, they don't. Especially if it's not in what you're going for. Like, a guy that worked with me that I trained, he was on the floor. He wasn't in like management. He had a 4-year degree. He had a bachelor's degree in business management, and he was still going to grad school. He was on his way to get a master's, right? And they didn't care. They stuck him out on the floor to drive a fucking forklift. And I'm like, dude, this guy could literally do your job and everybody else in the office by himself. He's got a degree. And they're like, yeah, we don't care. I'm like, oh, okay. And so after I didn't even take a month, he's like, man, fuck this place. I'm like, dude, I don't blame you. Where's the basement? It's not in here, is it? No. That's basically my issue and the problem I have with corporations these days. They don't realize what it takes to do the job that you're doing unless, like the facility manager at my old job, he graduated from high school, went to the Marines for 7 years, got out of there, kept going back, went back to school, got his bachelor's degree, and then he started working on the floor at this place and worked his way all the way up to the head guy, facility manager at the entire building, and shit like that. So people like that, even though they can still get cocky when you can't say nothing because they busted their ass and they earned it. Just some little fucker that went to the same sorority that this person does gets a job that you should have gotten. Nah, fuck all that. That's where I get pissed. Okay, so is this... Okay, where's the basement at, bro? Nice. Is this what we doing?
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into
Don't
an
give a damn.
accident?
Where's the basement at? Is it out here?
Take a deep breath. Deep.
Oh, I forgot all about the prisoners.
Breath.
Oh, there it is.
Nearly finished.
See, I think this was made by the people that made...
You can go
If I'm
home
not
and
mistaken, made
rest.
by the mortuary system. What the fuck is that? Oh, manhole. Same kind of setup. You had the waiting room that you had to go through. You had to come out here once you got the key and unlock the basement to go downstairs. The cellar. Oh, for sure. Dude, people that do trade schools make more anyway. Like my buddy.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
It's jammed. Doesn't anyone do maintenance
My
around
buddy
here?
went to school for accounting, and he's doing pretty good. But then I have another one that said screw it. He stopped going to school, canceled the tuition, everything, and then he just said screw it. And he went to for a journeyman now. He is for electrician. And once you get your own shit, dude, you start making like $35 upwards of $40 an hour doing that shit. Same thing as pipe fitting. One of my dad's buddies, I guess he's a friend too of the family, is one of the main pipe fitters around where I work, so he does it for the colleges. Dude makes just unreal amounts of money. People always think that you have to go. The bachelor's degree is a new GED, basically, if you want to put it that way. Sounds terrible, but it is. They actually. What the fucking hell is this? Oh, I don't need a reciprocating software. What? Hell's back here. I'm going down here while I'm down here. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me.
Things away properly.
What you looking at? Construction. Yeah. Oh, for sure, dude. It's there's certain things that you can't do. I'm saying there's certain things that you can't do, with a degree. You know what I mean? It's the degrees ain't shit no more. And I'm gonna say this to people, and I hope nobody gets upset because they paid theirs. I went to college. I still owed $7,600, right? I was actually one of the ones that got my shit forgiven. So I lost my shit that day. I'm sitting there going, I'm so tired of paying for this useless fucking thing. I have all these certifications, they don't do shit. And I'm like, really? And so I got mad. I'm like, why am I still paying this tuition? Fuck it, just clear bankruptcy. And I don't want to pay this no more. But then it took me 6 years to build up my credit because my sister fucking destroyed it. And so I got good credit now. But prior to that, I was just like, I can't do it no more. What? I think about trade school too. No, yeah. I honestly, Maple, I really hope shit like starts panning out for you. I really do. I always complain about my health and shit, but you're dealing. I mean, I got a little bit of health, but you're dealing with everybody else's shit. So it's like you can't even pile your own on top. I dropped out of 9th. Dude, I ain't gonna say nothing. I dropped out my senior year. I graduated, but I dropped out my senior year because. No, I'm sorry, my junior year. What the hell was that? Because like me and my friends, we were some of the ones in school that I guess we were put into school a year later than other people because like we, you know, when we were freshmen, we got our licenses and shit. Most people didn't get to their sophomore, junior. Yeah, we were like 18 when we were in our junior year. So, but yeah, so what happened was we had a teacher or an assistant principal, Miss Apothecary. I still remember this bitch. Oh, one of the worst human beings. Even the cheerleaders, everybody that was like the, you know, the cool kids and the kings and queens, they went and spray painted the I won't say it because I know women don't like it, but the catch you next Tuesday word, you know what I'm saying, like CUNT, all spray painted all over her fucking house and her car one night and shit like that. Because she is such a bitch. But what happened was I got pneumonia, right? So I was out of school for almost 12 days. Had a doctor's note and everything, and she said she does not give a fuck. I said, what do you mean you don't care? And I said, all I'm asking is if I can just go to summer school, just go all the way through to earn those credits and stuff, so I don't have to repeat that junior year. She goes, nope. So I was like, what do you mean no? She goes, I was like, I can't. I literally could not come here. She goes, I don't care. So I said, so do you got papers in that desk that about quitting school? She's like, what? I said, give me my papers. I'm done. And so she's like, what? I said, give me my papers. So I signed them, told her to go fuck herself, and I walked out that door, never went back. I went home, paid $500, tested out, got my diploma. I was like, fuck all that. It was, I mean, I've never met somebody so rude. She was so mean. Nobody liked
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
Anyway, but yeah, she's a giant, like I said, see you next Tuesday. Catch you next Tuesday. Oh, shit. So wait, so you know how to work on cars though? School, I'll say for well, I'm old as fuck. So like back in my day, school actually did teach you something. There were teachers that gave a shit, and there's teachers that care now. But like all the Common Core math, all this extra stupid shit they're putting on these kids, it's no wonder a lot of kids don't want to go to school anymore. They want to drop out. It's fucking terrible. Are those? Oh, those are mushrooms. I was like, what the hell are barnacles doing on the side of a fucking? But yeah, it's just terrible. Like my nephews, my sister's extreme. Why is there cigarettes everywhere? My sister's really smart. Street smart. She's an idiot. She knows it. But as far as book-wise goes, she had a 4.0 through school, 4.0 all the way through college, graduated with honors, and she's a nurse for the state. You know, makes killer money and all that. But you know, I couldn't say, hey, I'm gonna go, you know, change the oil in my car. Just do a simple test. She's like, huh? She wants me to come out to my mom's house tomorrow or the following day, or just come here, because her car, her car's doing this. So like, you know, when you're like if you're at a stoplight or you're somewhere where you're in drive and you're just on the brakes, she says it only happens, she'll put on the brakes, but when she's at a complete standstill in drive, she showed me like the car shakes. So we looked at it, I'm like, so you're either gonna have one or two things, I'm guessing. I said either your motor mounts, one or two, or all are fucked. And I said that's why, because I told her, you know, it keeps your engine from obviously doing this shit so you don't feel it. I said either those are starting to wear out or gone, or we're gonna buy some seafoam and pull off her the air hose, the cleaner, over the intake. And so I'm just gonna pull that over the throttle body, and, you know, but then I gotta hold it up, keep a crack in it, and have her stay there for roughly 2 to 2.5 as far as the RPMs go, and then for about 5 minutes and just spray that entire can in there. And then after a while it'll work its way through the whole system, and then you let it idle for 10 minutes, you turn it off, and then you take it for a drive for like another 10 minutes, and then you rev it up to burn all the bullshit off. And then if it still does it, then we're going to check the motor mounts and stuff. But it's just common sense stuff. Oh hey, you got a face, bitch. But it's just stuff like that, you know what I mean? Well, I hope so. Because that's, yeah. Yeah, hey, did you apply for it, though, Maple, with the thing? When Biden, obviously, he dropped out, I'm sure you saw all that good stuff. I did put a short on YouTube and stuff, but there's, oh, it's dark in there. What's going on? Oh, never mind. When it first came out, the forgiveness thing, I'm like, yes. Even people that, you know, that had their full degrees and stuff, yes. I mean, apply for it. We have the worst tuition. We have everything in America. I'm not trying to badmouth it, but bad. We have the worst healthcare system, but yet the most expensive. We have shitty insurance, but yet the most expensive insurance. You know, I mean, we can just keep going all day with that. Like our, I see if I don't know if I showed it on here before, but I was going to show you guys something a little while ago. I think I might have, because we talked about politics before. The what's his name? Jeff Daniels. He was on that show on HBO. Political. I gotta think of the name of it. But he does a speech about that, about why America is not the greatest country anymore. and shit like that. And dude, it sends chills down your spine when you listen to it. Because you look up some of them stats, they're either a little bit better or actually worse now than what he was saying. Like, I think we were 29th in literacy around the world and all kinds of shit. Yeah, it's nuts. And, oh. Is that me? Oh. Oh, I gotta keep tapping the button. I thought it was like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Look at him. Got the Ed Gein vest on. Alright, sorry, I'll get back to what I was saying. Really, use a sawzall. You just had a bone saw and you went downstairs to get a sawzall for that. Oh! Hey! Ugh! Oh my god.
The spine is removed.
Oh shit!
The spinal cord
Damn, girl.
is not severed. This shows that apart
Hey,
from
can I
loss
pack
of
some
the
shit in there
neck,
with you?
hanging didn't negatively
You
affect
like my
the
new
condition
luggage?
of the deceased.
Very roomy.
Ladies and
Look, you
gentlemen,
can. I guarantee.
almost
Hang on,
over.
we're gonna check. You know I gotta check. You see straight through?
Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
Nope, you can't see through. Okay, let me turn the vag back off. Sorry, I had to. You get with that blur, you couldn't tell. I was gonna die because they pulled everything up. You can see right through like a keyhole light. Like, are you serious? Oh yeah. Return to the autopsy for what? There's nothing in there.
The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
Cool.
Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang
Suicide.
herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded. Autograph, and we can start
Bam.
sewing. In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of
do you
barbiturates
mean,
for suicide was actually quite common. I
Okay, so-
think it was
alright,
most
so two
talked
things.
about
One,
after the
the
death of
cord.
Marilyn Monroe.
Were you talking? Well, I'm not gonna broadcast your shit over here, but what we used to talk about for the person. And then, what do you mean your systems are awful? You talking about like your computer systems or something? Oh, America, our systems. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't get back to what I was talking about. Oh, dude, it's terrible. It's really, really fucking bad. And the state the world is in right now, where you walk down the street, you're like, "How you doing, sir?" "I'm a ma'am." No, you're not. You've got fucking dick and balls. Sorry. And it's just like it's what I'm not calling you ma'am. You know what I mean? And people get pissed off. I'm not gonna walk up to everybody and be like, "Hi, I'm sorry. Before I shake your hand, what are your pronouns so I don't offend you?" No, don't care. It's ridiculous. This world is just getting offended by everything too easily. Everybody's pissed off about something. People are rioting. You saw in there was France, but where's it around here? It was in California. Just all those riots they're having. Police are trying to drive down the street, and people are just in ski masks, or stomping on their windows, shooting their car. I mean, like, what is going on? It's like Armageddon. And then the weather this year. That's why I literally think this is like some biblical shit. It's the man is destroying itself. For one, man has definitely destroyed the planet. The weather is just unbelievable. The Hurricane Beryl or whatever it was just called. That was like one of the worst hurricanes in history, they said. And we even felt it here in Michigan. We even got the wind from that shit in Michigan. We had 70 to 90 mile an hour winds. Tree about 10 feet from my house. My neighbor's tree about 10 feet from my house. This gigantic motherfucker too. I didn't hear it though because I wasn't home. I came home. I was hoping my trees didn't fall, and they didn't, but his did. And I come home and part of it's leaning up against my house on my windows. We cut part of that down yesterday, but it didn't break anything on my house. But his house, he's got to get a new retaining wall, 2 new fences, a new privacy fence, and part of a shed. It took his shit out, except for his house. But yeah, it's just the weather's been absolute crazy this year. I don't know if you guys know Nelly, not the rapper, but he's on here on Kick. I can't remember. He lives in the Midwest, if I'm not mistaken. But where he lives, he said in one day they had 90 tornado warnings. It's so bad. We had a tornado here. I was driving in it this last month. It was beginning of June, I think. When I get those tornadoes, I'm just like, dude, none of that's gonna save you. I was like, fuck it. If it's like 10 miles east of me, I'm going southwest. I'm getting in my truck and going. It's not gonna catch me. Fuck all that. So I always packed a bag and shit and just took off and left. Well, and my mom was like my co-pilot because she was on, because Bluetooth in my truck. She was on the speakers and she goes, "Where you at?" And I told her, I'm like, "I'm at Drake in West Main or whatever." She's like, No, turn around. She goes, "Go the other way. It's down here now." So she was telling me where, according to the weather, where the tornado was. So I keep bouncing around. But we had 4 tornadoes devastation took out a FedEx building. We don't ever get tornadoes. We had 4 of them in one day. It's just the weather's creepy right now. Jackal. Says still working. Oh, okay. Oh, what was I don't think it's on anymore. The Count. You know what I'm talking about? I had that big ass cholo bandana right here with the black hair. Called himself the Count. Him, and then obviously Richard Rawlings. That's a good, his show's good. All right, what am I doing? Close the body. Tell me what to do. Close these nasty ass flaps. Look at that. Now these are legit meat curtains.
At home,
so
it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts.
Let me sew. Isn't it? All the way down. Let me hear all the soap your veggies.
Thank you for your attention.
If we don't get something scary in a minute, I'm gonna get pissed. He acts like he's tripping out. You know what I mean? But we haven't seen anything yet.
Tiring day.
Counting
I
cards.
can
There
feel
you go.
those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to
Place the body into the fridge. Oh, he said something about hunger pains. I thought I wanted me to go to the fridge. I got you, girl. Let's get in there. Slam your ass in there.
Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning.
Yeah, fuck all that. All right, so let's head to the car to the parking lot. Something better happened. You're just getting annoying.
I didn't turn it off.
Time is 12:30. That's fine. If not, I'll end it and shoot the shit for a minute. So I can get some food. Y'all still starving too? A dude said he was hungry. What you got in there? What you got there? Got some pizza. Fucking old disgusting hungry man. Beef and cheese lasagna. That's supposed to be Minute Maid. You can tell by the curtain. Golden kernel. That's not corn. Those look like potatoes. Peas. They got Heineken everywhere though. What you got nothing in there? What you got over there? A popsicle? Really? Got a fucking fruity pies in there. What the hell is that? Bro, what the hell is that? What, a curtain rod? That's a medieval fucking torture device. Alright, let's get out of here. See you, Fred.
Good night, Mr.
Useless
Ridley.
bastard.
The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
I'm leaving though, even though I was just tripping out about the fact that there's death row
I guess
inmates
there are
running around here
actually
somewhere.
two things in this world you can be certain of.
Find out.
Death
Get in your car and
and
get out of here.
Ridley's reluctant attitude. All right, maybe three things. My
Oh,
whiskey on the
there's a-
rocks when I get home.
Wait, what? You was in Iron Resurrection?
Cold. I guess I should have brought my jacket to work.
What's going on?
This block can be quite intimidating when it's
Oh.
quiet. Almost there.
There's speaking of outlaws,
Stephen didn't
obviously
want to go for a
everybody
drink
knows that comes
tonight,
here. We
so I'll
talk
drink
about
my
rain.
whiskey.
Dude, this looks like just the blue crab. You guys are playing Dead
Forgot
Island
the
2. Look,
muffin. Well,
you go right inside the building and there's a
Ridley
door
will have a
here,
nice treat for the
and a
night.
door here, and
I'm
there's one
sure
around the
he'll
other
be
side,
happy
and then here's the
thankful
gates right here.
self tomorrow.
Yeah, see one right here, and there was a van parked right here, and there's a little box right here that you stood inside. Counting Crows. Counting Crows is the shit. TV shows. Oh, I got you. Shit fools, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, cars are dope. That's why I miss my car. I had a 92 25th anniversary edition Z28 T-tops, glass packs. It was funny as fuck too, because the all flow mesh and everything. But the I was driving one day. I dropped my ex-old lady off, and I was on my way home, and I got pulled over. I wasn't speeding or nothing. I had my seatbelt on. I'm like, "Can I help you?" He goes, "You know why I pulled you over?" I was like, "Actually, I don't this time." And he's like, "Your car's a little loud." He goes, "I gotta look see if you got any modifications." I'm like, "What?" I said, "Knock yourself out." And I was getting a little upset because I'm like, "Fuck, he's gonna see that there's no." Because like I said, I had glass packs. I took off the catalytic converters, so straight piped it. And he goes, "I don't know, everything looks up to spec." I'm like, "Yes, sir." Shit like that. And he's like, "Huh." I'm like, what? He goes, "Well, I guess your car sounds good." I'm like, "Is that why you want to pull me over, or were you just trying to meet quota?" He's like, "On your way." I'm like, "Yeah, what you doing?" But yeah, I miss that car so much. I had so much fun in that. But I don't know if you ever tried to own two vehicles. It's a pain in the ass, especially when you're younger. Trying to got that kind of money and shit. So I had to sell my old car, and then I bought that. So I tried driving that in the winter a few times. Nah, didn't work out. I crashed one time, but it wasn't too bad. I was coming to a stop sign. And there was so much ice that I just kept sliding. And I just dinged the tail end of the lady's car, so I could get the fender fixed and all that, no problem. But I couldn't do it anymore. my ex lived 45 minutes from me, so in that car, I was dude, this was back in the 90s. I was chewing up over $100 a week in gas. I'm like, that was back in the 90s. I'm like, I can't do this shit. This is fucking nuts. What the hell? Oh, my house down here. But yeah, so I got rid of that. Uh-oh.
What?
But I miss it though. I had so much fun with that car.
But I locked
Oh
it.
shit! Bro,
I'm
who up in there?
it.
Woo! About to slap somebody. You gonna get some? Oh shit! I'm about to get some of it. Nope, nope, nope.
When the fuck did we get ice cream? Did you get ice cream?
Get some of these.
Yeah.
Who the fuck did this?
Open the door. Open the door.
Money. They must have stolen the money.
Oh. I thought you were talking about cars. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, the DLCs. I haven't finished Sola. I did House. Actually, we did that one live. Remember? Yeah, I did House live. I did Sola live too. Only one episode of it. It's gonna sound weird, but it's not boring. But it was just weird because you're only in that little music festival. I was like, is there anywhere else to go? But you can still go to all the other, cities and stuff. But I already beat everything in those. Whatever those screaming bitches are, the ones that scream at you, then they literally pull their fucking intestines out and beat your ass with them. Those chicks are hardcore. I had some really good weapons, and I mean, they were taking everything I could throw at them.
Oh god. Oh god.
Bro, you did okay. You didn't drink my beer. You could at least close my shit.
What am I supposed to do now?
Robert. Hey, Eggos. Oh, I want some chicken and waffles. Sorry. I see something that puts me in the mood for shit. They have that down here at that local bar I get sometimes. It's a real waffle. So they do a Belgian waffle, and they do two of them, but they're not yay big, so not huge, but they're about big. Then they put their chicken tenders are the best I've ever had. They take chicken, if they don't get the tender ones, they take chicken breasts, slice them up thinly like the size of chicken strips, and they deep fry it with panko breadcrumbs and seasoning, so it's like real. It's not like Cisco or store-bought shit. It's so good. And they make that really good bar ranch. You know what I'm talking about, the buttermilk shit. Ugh. Anyway, so but what they do with this is they take those chicken tenders, they put them on top of that waffle, and on the inside they do jalapeno cream cheese. Spread that on both sides, then they cut it into quarters, then they drizzle it in syrup. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's so good. I never would have thought of that with that cream cheese. I put that on my burgers too. Philadelphia makes it too. It's the just jalapeno cream cheese. It's so good. This card. What does that say? Avery. Yeah. What am I doing? Check the trinket box. Oh yeah. You stole my bitch's stuff, didn't you? Straight up. Oh. Nice. We were talking about Outlaws, so I don't know why I lost track of that because I'm an idiot. ADHD or something. But with Outlaws, we used to watch some, I don't know if you like one percenters and stuff like that. I just honestly don't get it. Like, you sit there and you watch it like so it was a real, I can't believe they didn't actually let them do it too, because it's a show, but it's real. It's like these real the 1% bike gang. It's like the real actual gangs, and they were shown committing crimes. So I'm like, what? You're filming it. It's like, what? And I'm like, how's that legal? But cops don't fuck them, nothing like that. I guess they say that most of these motorcycle clubs, they don't get messed with a lot because they have like half their members are like lawyers, cops, shit like that. They're actually everyday people. I'm like, obviously they're everyday people, but they do normal everyday jobs. And but you're looking at like, so people are at these motorcycle rallies and people are starting shit, talking crap, but the leader of the bike gang comes walking down. Everybody's like, shh, and they stand there. Some fucking 4'2" fat old man. What's he gonna do? Say like nothing. But they're like, well, everybody else will beat your ass. But it's like, that's what I can't figure out. Like that mentality, the mob mentality. If you don't like the guy that's in charge and nobody else does either, he's in charge. He's fat. He can't do shit. He's like fucking fat and he ain't doing nothing. So go kick his ass right quick and take his spot. You know what I mean? It's like, why? They're like, it's a respect thing. A respect for what? He treats you like dog shit. That's not respect. That's intimidation. It's like, come on now. Yeah, gang shit. I never understood gang mentality at all. It's so weird. It's like, if you want to do this shit, just do it. You don't need to join this weird-ass gang that has to kick the shit out of you just to get in, and then kick the shit, and then if you try to leave, they're just going to kill you. You know what I mean? If you don't go rob and murder this person, you're going to kill you.
Fuck.
That scared the fuck out of me. What you looking at? Straighten that picture up. Oh.
Great. That's
Oh,
all.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna check this once we end the chapter, or not chapter, save it.
What if it
I'll
was
probably
red
get out
meat?
too. So I'm fucking starving. I really appreciate you guys coming and stopping in. I love when people come and just hang out. As you can tell, I don't play the games. I just never shut up. Now what are you doing? What happened? Well, how the fuck would I know? Oh, they took my money. That's right. Bro, you took my Benjis, didn't you? They did. Mm-hmm. They took my stack. So now what I'm doing? What happened? How the fuck would I know?
Where?
Oh wait, can I go to bed?
I need my pills.
See, I told you.
I can't
My
get
dude's
my thoughts
crazy.
together.
You gotta take these damn pills, keep them straight. Your pills are good. Soap, what does that say? Soap Deluxe? Sure.
Okay. Ugh,
Got some palm olive.
I'm gonna have to report this to the police.
Alright, let me call
Christ.
Steven.
Why did the neighbors not report anything?
Because they're dead.
Alex, Steven.
I always do.
Now, Jack,
Especially if
I
somebody
told
sparks
you,
a
for drink
topic.
for another night
I'm like,
in a row.
oh, you ain't gonna
That's
eat
not
it.
why I'm
Yeah, I'm like, well, here, hang on
All I
then.
could do with one. Someone put...
Give me a second. See if I can. Which one is the normal? Here it is. Hang on. That up. Let me know if you guys seen it. If not, I'll show you the thing before I go. Then before you go. Yeah, newsroom. Yeah, here it is. So if you guys haven't seen this, it's just like 4 minutes long. You have to listen to this. This is nuts. Here, let me pause the music too. This is just unbelievable.
Hi, my name is Jenny. I'm a sophomore, and this is for all three of
That's
you.
Riley. She
Can
plays
you
on.
say in one sentence or less what? You know what I mean. Can you say why America is the greatest country in the world?
Diversity and opportunity.
Lewis?
Freedom and
no wonder.
freedom. So let's keep it that way.
Oh, that's why.
Will.
Hang on 2 seconds. Jesus. I was wondering why this fucking screen was so shitty.
No, I'm gonna hold you to an answer on that. What makes America the greatest country in the world?
Well, Lewis and Sharon said it. Diversity and opportunity and freedom and freedom.
This shit sent shivers down my spine.
I'm not letting you go back to the airport without answering the question.
Well, our Constitution is a masterpiece. James Madison was a genius. The Declaration of Independence is, for me, the single greatest piece of American writing. You don't look satisfied.
One's a set of laws and the other's a declaration of war. I want a human moment from you.
You have to watch this. That's obviously not her. And
What about the people?
Somebody-
Why is America
Not the greatest country in the world, Professor. That's my answer.
You're saying...
Yes.
Let's talk about...
Fine. Sharon, the NEA is a loser. Yeah, it accounts for a penny out of our paycheck, but he gets to hit you with it anytime he wants. It doesn't cost money. It costs votes. It costs airtime and column inches. You know why people don't like liberals? Because they lose. If liberals are so smart, how come they lose so damn always?
Hey.
And with a
come
straight
on,
face, you're going to tell students that America is so star-spangled awesome that we're the only ones in the world who have freedom? Canada has freedom. Japan has freedom. The UK, France, Italy, Germany, Spain, Australia, Belgium has freedom. So 207 sovereign states in the world, like 180 of them have freedom.
All right.
And yeah, you, sorority girl, just in case you accidentally wander into a voting booth one day, there's some things you should know. And one of them is, there is absolutely no evidence to support the statement that we're the greatest country in the world. We're 7th in literacy, 27th in math, 22nd in science, 49th in life expectancy, 178th in infant mortality, 3rd in median household income, number 4 in labor force, and number 4 in exports. We lead the world in only 3 categories: number of incarcerated citizens per capita, number of adults who believe angels are real, and defense spending, where we spend more than the next 26 countries combined, 25 of whom are allies. Now, none of this is the fault of a 20-year-old college student, but you nonetheless are, without a doubt, a member of the worst generation ever. So when you ask what makes us the greatest country in the world, I don't know what the f you're talking about. Yosemite?
What's up, real? Hang on one second.
Sure used to be. We stood up for what was right. We fought for moral reasons. We passed laws, struck down laws for moral reasons. We waged wars on poverty, not poor people. We sacrificed. We cared about our neighbors. We put our money where our mouths were, and we never beat our chest. We built great big things, made ungodly technological advances, explored the universe, cured diseases, and we cultivated the world's greatest artists and the world's greatest economy. We reached for the stars, acted like men. We aspired to intelligence. We didn't belittle it. It didn't make us feel inferior.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't identify ourselves by who we voted for in the last election, and we didn't scare so easy. We were able to be all these things and do all these things because we were informed by great men, men who were revered. First step in solving any problem is recognizing there is one. America is not the greatest country in the world anymore. Enough?
Woo! Told you. Tell me that shit don't hit hard. But yeah, I wanted to show you that because we were talking about the state of everything going on right now. She has booty in it. Sorry, what's up, real? How you doing? But hey, are you streaming? I tried pulling you up earlier, but you weren't on. I tried clicking on Guddas too, but it didn't go there. It just said it was had the little box like he was offline. But yeah, John, I'm telling you, it's terrible, dude. The shit we're going through right now. That's why I hate social media. I can't even get on every day and just hang out and just see how friends and shit are doing, because it's just nothing but nonsense, dude. Yeah, nah. We're not. And what's funny though is that was actually from a couple years ago too. That clip. But that shit just builds up after a while. It sucks. Nothing's good anymore. It's just nothing but nonsense. You can't get on and just like, I love the post on Instagram when you see somebody and they have the newborn baby. Like there's one I got yesterday where somebody sent to me where the fathers were trying to get the kids to say dad and shit like that, and they did. When he did it, they were just freaking out, loving it. They were crying. They were having so much fun rescuing dogs. Just nonsense. It's just happy stuff. And I understand there's got to be bullshit all the time, but I want to get on every day and just be able to see happy stuff. See, like like John, like if you get that promotion, you know what I mean? Just good things. I'm tired of getting on every day and just seeing just people being racist, sexist, rude, talking shit to everybody. It just makes no sense. It takes more effort to go out of your way and be an asshole than it does just to be nice and be like, yo, how's your day? It's simple. But instead, people don't hold doors open for you anymore. They don't say thank you, please. They don't tip waitresses. Just common courtesy is just gone, and it sucks. And it happens a lot in the streaming world too. That's why I'm glad I got the normal group that says hi and shit like that. Doesn't come in and just starts nonsense, throws out racial slurs and shit. It's just nah. I want to have fun, play some games. That's why I said I'm gonna get everybody together. We'll do that. We'll do that in community games like the Monopoly and all that shit. Yeah, if you're taking off, John, I get it, bro. I'm starving too. I'll be eating shortly. I still haven't seen no damn demons in this thing yet, though.
I don't think so. Anyway,
that's what's getting me going.
Contacted me.
I bought it because it was supposed to be like mortuary assistant.
Look for any trace evidence.
But we did just get to chapter 2, so that's when the escaped death row inmates are supposed to pop out.
Honestly,
let's go.
I just want a lot.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Yes, we already heard this. Sorry, we heard this.
Take care, Jack. If you need anything.
Appreciate you stopping in, though. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Stephen.
Dude, I'm enjoying the you and Blaze. Let's all lay it down. I still call him Puss in Boots. Like,
good night, Jack.
It's so hard every time I say something. I still refer to him as Puss in Boots, even though we have the same name. But yeah, those talks are awesome. Same thing as like when I listen to Talk to Real podcast too. It's so good. What is it?
What?
What? Oh, we got the demons up. Oh shit. Hang on. See if I can start my
clean.
Sorry, you're gonna see the screen pop off again. Got to start Spotify back up. Pop up.
Where to start?
Alright, so this is clean up department. Bro, how am I gonna
Shit. The glass in this thing needs to be replaced.
Well, yeah, you stand in that move. What the Okay. Pick up little Susie's pictures.
Glad this didn't break.
Oh, what was that?
Why?
What?
I think I'm just tired.
Smoking that shit's what you doing. What am I caught on? Hey, I have feet now. It's the first time in the game he's had feet.
To be honest, I could leave it like this.
Oh, so you have feet but you don't have hands. Pizza box would be floating everywhere.
I still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so
Should we
much.
lay it on the floor? It's clean.
Maybe
This
I
kind of
should
stuff that's
learn
weird in this
about
game
this.
before we get to see anything.
I should pack this thing
Like
away.
horrifying.
I have
Bro, how am I gonna clean that up? Let me go hire my neighbor. Ma'am.
Now I'm sure I
Gotta-
won't
oh!
get caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm
He's got
excited.
spaghetti laying everywhere on the floor. She's like, yeah, I'm good. This is good enough.
What a
Load of dust
mess.
off it. Can I sleep?
Now if only I could blame this on the burglars.
Oh, thank God. Doesn't make you sleep. Oh, finally it's saved. This is that new game too. What the hell is this called again? Autopsy Simulator. Sorry. I thought it was literally, I thought this was gonna be like mortuary system, but what are we at now? 3 hours, something like that. We haven't seen a single demon or nothing yet. We've autopsied 2 bodies.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Take your pills. Here we go. Take his psycho pills again.
I feel like it takes
Yeah,
me forever to
John,
finish
it,
these things.
I hate talking like this stuff because I'm not a negative person, but it's like, that's all there is right now is negativity. It's like, bro. Oh, hang on.
I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Don't want to get naked from my neighbors there. Oh, where my drawers at? Batis. Right here, no? Those aren't closed. Batis. No. Batis. What? Oh.
I'm gonna be late for work again.
Bro, you got a tweed jacket? Rude. Oh, you guys don't play Destiny, do you at all? When I shot the camera up there, when you guys saw the Ace of Spades, he just made I colored and sent him the red dwarf from it too. That's gonna go next to that one up there. I dropped those Dragon Ball characters sides. You can put a shelf too. Okay. Bro, I swear to God, we don't get no demons this time. I get pissed.
Close the door properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
You guys know me. I still look around like it's my shit. Like when I hear a noise, I look like this even though it's in a video game.
They fix the coffee machine.
What you gonna eat, John? Oh, good. You figure something out. I'm starving. That baked rigatoni shit I made with meatballs was killer, but I've been eating it every day. No, I didn't. I pressed. What? I pressed the right floor. Oh, what is this? Look at it, we got the pornos on here and stuff. Yo, is this my house? Wait a minute, whoa. Yo, this my... Pretty sure I pressed floor. Like, go to your car and leave. I'm trying to, bro. I pressed floor. Oh, it keeps going to 4. Uh-oh. So something popping off here finally? No, see, this isn't the same. You see that? Because this was the way to my house. Right. What is going on? Can I go inside this door? Yeah, some say it keeps taking me to this floor, no matter what button I press. Hang on. Thank God for Go XLR. Love the cough button. No, we taking this. Kiss my ass with that. That thing. That is pretty creepy though. The movie what? Based on Brody Robertson. That's okay. Who did I say? Oh, there's the same. Are these the same ones that are on the thing? Curtis King, McGrath. No, they're not. Okay. Do you remember we saw that one downstairs? Said that was it John Potato Hole on the fucking mailbox? What is going on here? Oh, hopscotch. Oh. Oh, so sure. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I went live later. I know it's 1 a.m. I went live later than I usually do. I usually want to start going around 7 to 9, but like I said, the guys when they came to install the fiber internet today, well, it was actually supposed to be installed last Friday, but then I don't know what the hell happened because the guy after like an hour, the guy came and knocked on my door. He's like, dude, he goes, we're gonna do some other time. I'm like, for what? I already cleared the spot out in the studio and everything. And he's like, he said that it's called a node, but you know those green boxes, the junction boxes basically. He said there's no signal for their fiber going in there, and I'm like, for over a month you guys had our roads tore up running all your lines. How's there nothing going to my node? And he's like, well, it's for the whole block. I'm like, dude, my man 2 houses down has you. And he's like, let me check. He goes, they have to come in and replace that. He goes, it'll just be a day or so, then they'll call me to bring me back out and I'll start running your lines. So I called Friday to ask if I could get like a ticket number or something so I could find out when they're coming, and so I could be here. And they didn't know, so I called again today just to see. I'm like, all right, it's been like 4 or 5 days. Is this fixed? They said, yep, it's been fixed. I'm like, and you couldn't call me? Whatever. So they said we can have somebody out there tomorrow though to run it. I'm like, cool. So today, and they're supposed to be here at 3 to 5 somewhere in there, but they got here. It was like what, 1:30ish, and so I was like, yeah, do what you gotta do. So I left the doors unlocked. And, I was taking a shower and all that, and they went down, they did the thing in the junction box, came back, the guys started running the lines all the way down the street on the telephone poles, and then put the conduit in my yard, because they still have to have this dig come back, mark all my lines off, which are, I don't know if you know what that is. It's around here where I live in Michigan. The big dig is a, so they come through and they stake out your lines. So like if somebody has to dig up your yard, they stake out your power lines, your water lines, and your gas lines so nobody hits them. So they're sending them out, they got to bury it, but yeah, they were here for 5.5 hours. Still trying to do the internet. I'm like, damn. And after they finally got it fixed and stuff like that, they put the modem in here. I took Spectrum's modem out, and then I saw it because I'm like, they say, here's our router. I'm like, I don't want your router. I have a really nice gaming router. I was like, no. So they took that off my account, yada, yada, yada. Computer just crashed. Oh, that sucks, bro. Sorry to hear. Oh, are you talking about right in the middle of uploading, too? Please tell me it was better than 18%. Anyway, long story short, the modem's over here on my router now, but they finally got out of there, and he goes, okay, he goes, we're good to go. We tested it. We just brought my laptop in and hooked directly up to the router to check it out, so I didn't have to run lines back to the PC. And so we checked that out, and everything worked fine, or whatever the hell. So he got ready to take off, and he's like, you want me to run on this? I'm like, I got it, dude. So I have those cable management. They're like, do you know what a Chinese finger trap is? You know what I'm talking about, that bullshit you used to do when you was a kid? It's like that, but it's braided, and it opens up so you put it around your line, so it keeps your cables all together in one spot. It doesn't look, cable management's not all nasty and shit. I wonder if it will. Hang on. I bet you I can make it. Hang on a second. Oh, it's just fucking, these cameras are fucking dope. Let me see if I can. Oh, wrong way. Ah. Okay, yeah, see what I'm saying right here? Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, yeah, you can. No, you can't. Right, you see them right here, like these. So there's my router and there's the modem. These are the cables. So all the cables that have everything. I have 6 cables from this one and 3 from this one. They're all just ran down these little guys, so they all stay all organized and shit. But yeah. Anyway, that's why I love these cameras. But yeah, so that's that. Sorry. I love new toys. It says I paused the upload. So it's fine. It'll still be there. Once you're on the upload, if you go back and if you're back on the same computer it was and you click the upload thing, it'll continue where it was. Now, if the actual upload is done and it says processing HD, you can shut the computer down. It does that on its own. It already has all the files. It does that shit on its own. That's why usually what I do is I try to record my YouTube the day before. Lately I've been stupid with it, but recording it the day before, and then I would take the video, and then I would make sure everything's done. Is all I wait for is when it, because it only does it a little ways after the processing HD part, is when it does the checks for no copyright. As soon as I get the green checks, I drop the next one and either dump it as a premiere or schedule it for the following day or whatever to pop up sometime. That way it gives it the rest of the night to do its shit. Because there's sometimes where I try to go and do it out of turn like that, and like I said, one of my last videos I got 16 copyrights on because of what's going on right now? The music you hear, that's a royalty-free playlist, but they still copyright hit me on it, even though it's from YouTube's fucking library. Figure that out. So I went through and took it in a video, so it's back up. But anyway, all right. So let me get back here, and then we'll finish this and then get out of here. And then you guys gotta go do what you gotta do. But anyway, so tomorrow it's not supposed to rain, so I'm hoping if I don't stream tomorrow, if you guys don't see me stream tomorrow, it's because I'm taking the GoPros and the night vision cameras and all that shit, and I'm gonna go do that urban exploring shit. That's what I was talking about. I didn't finish the story about that. I want to get my concealed just because of that reason. It's about the only reason, actually. Because honestly, when I go to the range and stuff, it sucks ass that you have to field strip that bitch and place it in different parts of my truck to transport it. Especially my AR, that's a pain in the ass. But if I have it concealed, I don't have to worry about it. So there's that, and then go shooting anywhere all the time, yada yada. But because there's so many places you can't have it in any place that serves alcohol, only if you're not drinking. If you go anywhere and you have any alcohol, you're not allowed to have it on you. So restaurants and the whole nine, you can't carry it in church. Some grocery stores don't allow it. We were talking about Chuck E. Cheese earlier at church. When my nephews went to, they like Chuck E. Cheese for some reason still. We went there for one of their birthdays, and there's a big sign on the outside that says we do not allow concealed carry weapons in this place. I'm like, bro, who is pulling out a fucking strap in the middle of Chuck E. Cheese? Like, you got some problems. Ball pit is not that serious. But anyway, that's why I want it, so just in case, because if I can manifest from the app, if I can manifest like an abandoned place, like I know one place I wanted to go, but they tore it down. There was an old insane asylum, but yeah, they tore it down.
Good morning, Mr. Ridley.
I was like, damn it, that place would have been bad.
He's not here yet?
Would have been bad.
No.
What the hell was that?
I'll deal with Adam.
What is that? Okay. Hello? Hang on. I can't get off it. Damn it. Oh yeah, for sure. Have you done a speed test like the one by Okula? Yeah, it is Ookla. I think something like that. That's the one I always use. It's really good. It instantly finds the nearest. I don't want to say router, but the nearest. Oh, actually, it is technically a router. Wherever signal, I guess you could say. So like mine is 2 cities away. That's it. So when I use my VPN, ooh, it's whispering in my ears. Yeah, so something like that. Or Ookla or Okula. Yeah, that's the one I always use. That's why I was getting pissed, because right now, obviously, I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube right now recording, and I'm gonna figure out TikTok to get all 4 of them at the same time. Spread the love. But yeah, I couldn't do it before because I was only getting max 21 to 25 upload speed, even though I had the 1 gig down. But when they finally gave my shit today, it was weird. I don't know if you ever seen it. Oh shit, I got it covered up with those cord things. Fiber. I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna do more research on the science of it. Maybe do a video on it. But it doesn't use coax cable. So coax cable, obviously, how thick that is. It's an RJ. It's not a 45. 45 is a cat cable. I have to think what the RJ number is on it. But I don't know why I look over there. But the cables for that shit. I don't even have anything that fucking small. It's like a rubber band. It's like twice the size of a normal rubber band. Thick. That's all fiber is. I'm like, how the fuck do I get so much speed through that, but a giant coax cable with all that shit inside, you can only top out to like 5.
The body.
I thought that was weird. Uh-oh. What am I doing here now? I am pushing the trolley. What am I doing? You still streaming, GP? Oh, hang on. Alright, you know what? I'm going to end it here in just a minute so I can click off. That way when we're talking, I have to keep clicking off this back on. Appreciate you staying in, GPB. How are you? You were streaming when I clicked on you earlier. You still up? Or are you up now? I got to start doing that for Twitch, too. I'm not used to it. You can do it, but you can't for YouTube. It's hard to get up tabs for YouTube. Twitch is a lot easier. I should have done that earlier. But because usually what I do is with Twitch, when I get on, when I click the My Twitch TV thing, it comes up, but it puts all the people that I follow, the same thing as Kick, on the left-hand side that are streaming at the time. But on Kick, when I click on it automatically goes to my channel, so I have to click channel, then back out to menu to go to find out who's streaming. Whereas on Twitch, you know, like, so like Reels just said hi a minute ago. If he was streaming, I'd have had him up already. Same thing with Gutta. If he was up, I don't think Reels there anymore. But I don't think Juco streams. I've never seen him stream on his own. But Swole, True Soldier, and all them kind of motherfucking giant bodybuilder that play scary games, hilarious. Just all those people. I'd always have everybody up as I can that I've always supported, but I couldn't until now because my internet was a piece of shit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So I do like Voodoo. That makes sense though. What am I doing? Oh.
All right. I just need some.
The hell did I do with the cart?
My apron. Then I can get to work.
All right, hang on. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna run back real quick before I turn this part off. This is not gonna save. I'm gonna have to finish the entire chapter before I save, so I'm not gonna go any farther. So I'll be doing this for like the next 3 hours again. I don't know what the hell was. Oh! Huh? See, I knew it. I was gonna go looking. That whole bag was laughing earlier. Oh shit! Bro, what you drive? What kind of poo-poo you taking? What the fuck? What the hell was that all about? Hang on. You got something for that? Pretty sure.
I'm so fucking scared right now. You shut up.
Yeah, bitch, and you're dropping a stinky boo-boo, huh? I got you getting, you know. It's cool. Get you in there. I still love playing with Stream Deck. I don't know why I looked in there for a turd. I honestly don't. Let me take my shitty pills. Come on. Get that up on me. Yeah. I mean, shit, don't get me wrong, but it's been, what? Technically playing the game, I would say we've only played it for like an hour and a half. But I've been just yapping the entire time. So actually straight, I think it's only been like an hour and a half. But still, an hour and a half into a horror game, and that's like the second or third thing we've heard. And back at my house, we watched somebody walk across the doorway. Or my apartment, that's it. Like, come on, man, you need more. Oh shit, I can go the way. You need more scary shit than that in a horror game. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll stop it right here. Because if not, I'm gonna keep embalming and shit. It's gonna take forever. Yes. So when to start off, we'll start fresh. Go in there. Yeah, see, this is cool. Oh, it's not gonna do it now? You click on it, the tape will pull in and out and shit. Hang on. Get out of here. Yeah, there it goes. The game, I like the game. It's pretty fun. Hang on, where's the? Because there's this one. I got that one, and then we're doing. I have this one in my cart right now. I'm gonna buy this. It's called Faint Call. It's another scary one. I have this one in there. This one in there. This one we already played. But yeah, I have all these in my cart already. I'm gonna buy them here in a little bit and install them. Yeah, I have fuck. Hang on. We've got the one we're playing right now, Amber Alert, Supernatural, which I did Supernatural already. Obviously, I uploaded that on YouTube. We got 2 up there, and then we live streamed it once. Examine them. The Silent Call. This one's supposed to be good. There's the Monopoly. Fork Road. That's another one. We got the Ghost Train. That's another one. I got the rest of Trash Horror Collection. I got to finish. The Dookie Monster. Hypercharged Unboxes. That one where you play as a toy soldier or an action figure in the toy stores and shit. We got that. We got the Chant. We got Besu, Lunch Lady. These are all on my desktop still. I haven't played. I got a ton of games we still got to play. So I'm hoping we get everybody good. Castle Crashers. What the hell is that? Hang on. Is that another thing for taking a dump? Just in case. I don't know. Oh, yeah. There they are. I want to wish list these. I saw these earlier. What's it called? That's right. Dissing Rachir? I do not. What is this? What's going on? Oh, this is something live. Is this that one you got? Oh no, this is that one. Remember that vampire thing you guys were playing on Maple Street a while back? That's not what this is, right? Oh! No, I left it back here. Hang on. Battle block thing. Oh, shit. It's fucking $8. You get both. You get the whole. I'll put that in a cart. That one has Castle Crashers and Battle Block Theater. So I want to get, so yeah, see, is this, I'm guessing it's obviously multiplayer, right? Yeah, okay, online PvP co-op. Okay, perfect. Yeah, see, there's those. Then there is, I can't remember if they're on here or not. They don't have it on here? They don't. I don't know. I don't know where that's from. I can't remember where we can get that from. Oh, there it is, right there. Jackbox Party Pack. Yeah, yeah. Fucking hell. These are the other ones I want to play too. I watched a guy, like I said. So if y'all don't know my quick 2-second backstory, like I never did content creation or anything, even on YouTube, not for the longest time. But it's Real 85, and it was Puss in Boots, but not Lay Down Gaming. They're the first ones I actually started watching a lot on YouTube and stuff, and then going back and watching all the videos. This actually started out as funny. I was looking for something GTA because I was doing this one. I used to be a glitcher and do all those mods and shit on GTA. I was looking for a patch for something, and it came up with one of his skits. Does hilarious fucking skits. I have a couple that I reacted to, and we watched a couple live. But those GTA skits, that's the one. This guy that makes them. We'd watch those. And I couldn't, I was fucking laughing my ass off. You know what I'm saying? Even though I was part of the, like I said, I was the leader at the warehouse, I still had to fucking, I would still randomly know if like a truck driver or somebody came in, I'd hook them up or go move the trailer for him or something. And he's like, dude, what the hell's wrong with you? My face is red as fuck. I'm like, hang on, man. I was laughing so hard I almost peed. But, so I started watching that, but then it also got into where they used to do Slump Gang, which they still technically do, but this was on GTA, and they would go around just like, and go lobby wrecking with a whole lot of crew. Just it was hilarious. But then they would start playing like him and his cousin. It was just hilarious, really funny. So I was like, I play all these games anyway, so this shit looks fun. That's when I bought my first shitty ass camera. I didn't have actual mics with Go XLRs. I had XLR, none of that shit. Shitty computer. I had nothing. So it was shit. It was fun. But yeah, so after watching them, that's what got me into it. And then I didn't go live for my first time until I went to Twitch. I went live for like I think it was like 4 times in a few weeks. Had nobody watching, and it just discouraged the shit out of me. But then Kick came around, and I was like, all right, you know what? This is brand new. Nobody's on it yet. Let's start fresh. And then obviously, met all you guys. So, but that's why I'm venturing out to do all 4 platforms now. I guess this one. Hang on. Oh shit! I almost dropped my damn can. Hang on. I still do my shit too. Still got all my chicken scratches for when you do puzzles and shit in games. So I can write this down because I know all the shit I got going on. Oh, Eastern time? I got it written down. So is this something like you can... Wait, something's started. It gets addicting. I'll be honest with you. It does. There are some times where it gets discouraging because there's some people that have been doing this shit, and I'll watch them and I'm like, well, how the hell do you get so many people in here and stuff like that? And then I'm like, oh yeah, they've been streaming and doing this shit for 8 years. People don't start out day one. There are a few, like Lauren Shea, and there's a lot of them that actually, like on Kick, that they didn't stream or anything until they came to Kick, and they just blew the fuck up. Sometimes it's who you are, your personality, and sometimes it's just luck, Like people vouch for, like, hey, you need to go check this person out. They're, that's already a bigger streamer, and then, how that goes. It's like, so well, so is it something that like say tonight if I'm editing something or while I'm eating, or tomorrow after I do the Rando Nautica shit and go urban exploring or whatever the hell, if I play it on my own, I can play on my own to like get used to the controls or something, right? Or is it? Oh yeah, it's single player. Okay. Sorry, I didn't scroll that far down. But damn, they got a lot, don't they? Castle Crashers and Pit People. Okay. Yeah, just see, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, just different games. Oh, well, here, give me 2 shakes before you go. Well, I mean, if I know John, you're getting ready to leave too, but here, hang on. Thank God for capture cards. I'll show you real quick what I was talking about. Church. Okay. This you can play it on your phone. It was originally a mobile app, but So I put it on here not only because I like the game, it was fun. It was just something cool to mess around with, but it was something different. You know what I mean? Instead of just being like, hey, let's go play fucking Call of Duty again. Nah. Obviously you can hear it's still in. Oh, got another update. It's still in Japanese or whatever. Try 8 p.m. Sunday. Yeah, I got it wrote down. So yeah, if I'll let you know Saturday night or whatever, somewhere around there. Just make sure you know, because I don't know what happens day by day. Not with my health, well that too, but day by day as far as this is all the news that happens with the games. The fuck? But as far as it goes with you know, shit in my life. So like, you know, my sister's car. Say she's like, hey, Sunday, are you still coming out to mom's to help me fix it? I don't know what time I'll be back. That kind of thing. Hang on, every time you log in every 24 hours, it gives you, these are orbs. These are how you actually get stuff. But, come on. There's characters in this that I don't remember from Bleach whatsoever. Like, obviously, see, these are different attributes. But these are both Ichigos. This one right here is my favorite. These two right here are my favorite in the game. They're badass. Just give me 2 shakes. I'll show you 2 things real quick so you can see what it is. This is summoning. So you get orbs. See, like I have 125. This is your gold. These are your tickets. You use tickets to enter events. But so this shit is, obviously there's Orihime thing. But these are the ones they have around for a certain time. It'll tell you right here who you can get out of this summons to get new characters and shit. So this one right here, for the 9th anniversary just came out. There's 3 different things where you get all these free characters because it's their 9th year anniversary. So what it's going to do is it's going to draw, and it may give me a 5-star character, which are the best ones, and it may not. Yep. So Rainbow, so it's a 5-star character. Says I made up my mind. It's going to be a real Soul Reaper. So it'll show me who it is. So there, I got Gin, the Ichimaru dude. And it tells you these are all the 3-star characters. These are the ones you start with, but these are the highest ones. After you do 5, you level it up to 100, then you give them one of those Hogyokus, and they add a 6-star, and then you have to level them up all over again all the way to 6-star. Makes them stronger though. So that's what that is. And here, I'll quit this out. I'll show you the real. I'll show you what the battle looks like. Oh. No. Kidding me? Oh. Hey, shit, hang on. There. You gotta buy slots. See, these are all the characters. I have all these characters. These are 6-star ones. But see, I have 3 of the Ichigos. These guys, they're fucking badass. If you don't have enough slots left, it doesn't let you move on, because what happens is if you go do something, you find a character that you really... his purple character in here is my favorite. See, so this is... you got green, red, blue, purple, and orange. Purple and orange contradict each other, so you need a purple to take out orange. You can take them out with any character, but that's what they're strongest against. Blue is for red, red is for green, green is for blue. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I have just 2 reds. I was leveling these guys up, but I'll show you real quick. Just a daily quest, see what they're like. And these are every single day, so you can get... the game's free, too. You don't have to pay anything. The only time you have to pay something is, say there's you want to buy more orbs, or you want to buy a special character, then you can go to the summon section, but you don't have to pay a single dime ever to play this if you don't want to. Here, we'll do this real quick. I gotta do these every day anyway. Because these things I get to level up, and then these are all people playing right now. You can summon one of them. They don't actually do it, it just pulls their character in for you. And so this character will fight with me if I want, but I don't need it right now. And then you can do, this is the set experience booster, so you get like an extra 30% experience. You can get extra attack, but you don't need it. I'll just show you a couple of them real quick while we're going through. It takes like 45 seconds to a minute to do these things. So this is my favorite character here, because he's just... See, just fuck these guys. They got all kinds of cool ass moves. Oh! Instant death. You can still do your flash step and shit. So there's his. Hang on, we'll go. And what's the other one? Just taking out these guys. Now we'll switch to this is the red one. Oh! Then you get a boss at the end. These don't, like I said, these will never take care of them at all. The game's actually really fun if you get into it. It's one of those things where you're like, I'm only gonna play for like another 10 minutes, and then like 2 hours later I'm still playing. Not on here, on my phone, while I'm laying in bed. We're taking a shit. Nothing better playing a game than dropping a dookie out there. Fucker. Oh shit, that's right. Boss should be coming. see. Just a bigger hollow. And then you have their special moves. The game's so much fun. I like getting the new Reaper because you not only do you level them up, but you can actually see. Like, I don't remember this Ichigo with the 2 swords and shit. They have some in here. I have no idea where they came from, but they're cool as shit. So, but yeah, so that's the game. And you do this, then you can do. You can actually do multiplayer. Hang on. So once you go home, see those droplets are what you need to level up a 6-star character. And these are your gift box you get every day or new orders. Co-op is where you go in and we would find like arena we could fight together. Once you unlock these, you can summon a team. Like, say 3 of us could play. And once you build characters and go take on these bigger bosses and shit. Versus battle, you go against each other, computer or another person. Guild, you can join a guild, but it really doesn't do nothing. You can only do guild quests on your shit. This is where you edit your characters at. You can, like I said, this is a shop where you can go buy anything, crap like that, or you can summon if you have tickets. Crap like other than that, the game's fun as shit. You can get, like I said, you can get all these freaking characters. Like the on my other accounts, I've wanted this one and this one. Or where's it? They're Renji. Yeah, see, there's Tetsu Zaimon. There's more Ichigos. There's the Gin. I have another Gin down here somewhere. But yeah, see, like these are the Halloween editions. You'll never see these in the show, but these are the Halloween editions. See, it's like White Ichigo Halloween edition. He's cool as shit. Like I said, the game's really fun. Sometimes it'll piss you off though, because you can't control who you summon, like you just saw. When I got Gin, it gives you a random character out of whatever that step is. So say there's like 40 characters, it's just going to randomly pick a character. And if you've already got it, they don't care. There's no duplicate protection. That's what gets people pissed, because it costs 250 orbs per pull, and it takes a while to get orbs. So it just makes people mad. Or like you'll sit here and you'll get Riruka like 6 fucking times in a row, and she throws a donut at you. You're like, I don't want this bitch, So it'll piss you off, but then you get really cool characters and you build them up. Each one of these characters is how you get orbs. So 5-star, you build it up all the way, you get 50 orbs. Then once you ascend him, you level up again, you get 75 orbs. These 4 stars, you get 50 or 35, and then these 2 stars down here, or the 3 stars, 4 stars you get. Then these 3 stars down here, you get 25. So like I can go through all these guys right now and just level them up right quick and get more orbs. So the game's really fun. If you guys ever want to try it, it's like I said, it's free. It's called Bleach Brave Souls. Anyway. Oh shit. Actually, hang on. I have enough to pass this off. Holy shit. Hang on. Sorry. It's been like 4 streams since we had enough to 4 or 5 streams. We had enough to dump off. Who's streaming right now? Second. Before I go though, so when nobody leaves, please, so we can just go raid somebody. It's been a while. Thank you guys. Thank you for the gifts, Anonymous. Oh, I added the points. Yeah, I added the points. I will look at more stuff like putting codes together, stuff for when you do !shop. I'll get a list in there so people can figure out what it is. I think it's like for case F3, I think it was like 55,000 or something like that. And then because I have it set to where if you guys watch stream, it's like every hour you get an extra couple hundred points. Plus you get whenever you do the things. I think you're like 65 or 67,000. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, no, you guys too. I really appreciate it. Yeah, really. Like, as you can see, I didn't shut up. Everybody's been coming in. People that do come in and hang out, besides you guys, John, Jackal, and there's been a couple people that'll come in and actually talk and say hi. But most of the time, it's the whole, which I get. They're streaming as well at the same time. I can't expect them to sit here and talk the whole time. So they'll drop an emo, say, hey, I got your stream up, man. Hope it goes well. I'll be back later or something. I'm cool with that. That shows out of millions of people that are streaming, they thought enough of me to come say hi. So, cool with it. Plus, I'm not doing this for money anyway. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks, Anonymous, again. And I'll let you guys know when everything's up. And I got it written down here on the notepad for Sunday. I'll play that game tonight or tomorrow to check it out and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll have some fun. So let's see who is on, shall we? I doubt it. I don't think he's... I don't know. Chase does stream for... Oh, yeah, he's not on. He's not on anymore. Damn. There's not a whole lot of people on right now. Unless you guys see somebody on that you want to raid, let me know. What the hell is going on? It doesn't even have them in order anymore. So United's still streaming. Chaos is still streaming. It says he's here, but he's not live. What the? Oh. Mr. Bane. Mr. Bane's a good guy too. Yeah, I don't see Jackal's name anymore either. Yeah, Mr. Bane's a super good guy. He like at least once a week. I think it's usually once a week. He'll do like a drawing or whatever. Gets somebody 10 subs and stuff. He plays with Guap a lot. Play football and Call of Duty. Super nice guy. All right, so let's go show him some love. Just say hi right quick. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Love all you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll tweet tomorrow if I'm not going to go live. Most likely, if it's not going to rain, I'm going to try to get out and do that urban exploring for at least once. Try the app out and see where the hell it takes me. And then we'll get that uploaded and edited if I don't die. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go say hi. Love you guys again. Thank you.
I thought I fucking had it. Dr. McNugget, thank you for the raid. Why'd you do that? I saw him playing terribly. Oh, thank you. Oh. So I'm playing my friend. We suck at passing, so it's a lot of interceptions, which is great. Die. Die! Die! What are you doing, York? Oh! Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Oh!
Thanks, everybody on Twitter or Twitch and everything as well.
What are you
I'll catch you guys
doing,
later as well.
man?